the Pog Championship.
Oh, well, hello, gamers. It's the one and only me, Dante, and we have Clear Mouse here. How's it going?
Yo, Dante, the one and only. Yeah, it's doing great. I'm excited actually because normally I would actually expect to see you stepping on some things. Arrows, maybe even a circle or two. But you know what? We're treated to something a little bit different today. That Andy and Dazed fighting for. I believe this is actually still winners bracket. Round 3 already. I can't believe people are back for a second time already. Okay,
already in round 3.
Yes, I already see no bow. At least no quiver. So we got some retro. We've got Andy has remembered pseudo boots. When do you think Daze is gonna remember their pseudo boots?
Hopefully in a minute, like soon. We do have entrance though. Andy's about to learn that it is entrance, and I'm not tracking entrances on my end today.
Do we see true horror? Dante, I saw a flashing blue square on Andy's side.
Phenomenal.
We are, and I do see a couple of enemies. Okay, so that means that we're gonna be doing some enemy drive. Yep. We have no weapons except the 10 bombs apparently that Andy got somewhere. All right, let me see if I can like update some of these settings here.
This is the fun part with this is like we might be here a while. So blue square, what does that mean? Even the runners don't know sometimes, but Andy does, I know. Dazed, I think, has seen enough to know. Looks like it might be normal shops, but basically that means that's an enemy in that tile, we'll say, or that cave, or the dungeon, and they all drop things. So we have to kill every enemy in every dungeon and every cave, and it's enemizer, so they're all random. And it's logical.
Yeah. Yes, logical. Right. So I think there's like a list of things somewhere. Oh, actually, that big magic. Speaking of, and a fairy. Yeah, it's right. So, it is logical enemizer. If you see dead rocks, you will actually need powder or quake. Quake and a sword in order to go kill it. I don't know if you saw. So where I saw the flashing blue square on Andy's side earlier was at Lumberjack. Did you know the fairies actually count, or is they're part of the enemized pool? So Andy didn't have anything really to go.
Yeah.
To go take off whatever those was, but it is something. So fairy fountains now, outside of like the big one, right? And now they're actually considered to be caves that you have to maybe go in and.
I know, and I hate it. I enjoy the fact that the fairies are randomized. That's like the one huge difference that I'm gonna have the hardest time remembering whenever I play my match, which I think is tomorrow.
It is, in fact. Would you like a reminder, Dante, that
no,
your match is tomorrow at the same time?
I totally forgot I was restreaming some of these, and I was like, I don't have to do anything except restream. Oh yeah, I'm in this. So
well, good to know. Yeah, it's a good reminder. Oh, we found Ganon already. Actually, so we don't know what the goal is for what it's worth. It does actually just look like regular interest. We have not found a dungeon yet either, I believe. I didn't see. So Daze's inventory is completely empty, so it's not doors. So I think we're just going to be treated with some regular, retrants potentially, it looks like. So hula handing for him, certainly very, very good idea. The goal though still could be pedestal. Like we may not have to go beat Ganon. I still actually don't know the minimum number of crystals we need in order to beat Ganon potentially. Oh, there's with the 10 bombs, but
minimum number.
Yeah.
Hopefully 1, but you never know.
Yeah, I mean, and honestly, like for those of you who do know, I feel like you're probably like bending the rules to probably its maximum possibility, because in Mystery PogChamp we do not read rules, all right,
we don't
or anything. No, I mean, so I know that Andy did put a lot of effort into making them, but no, it is against the rules to be able to actually read anything and know anything about the weights until you actually go in and see for yourself.
Andy showed some good knowledge here with seeing those skulls die with 1 bomb. That's like, I don't know. It's just a caveat of someone who has played this mode before.
Yeah. I mean, big. So I think if we did not have other tournaments going on, such as like Doors League, it's probably specifically Avian Art, more so recently, just because there are a lot of there's enemy drop, there's like pots and bones. That skull may not be on the same layer, maybe I don't know.
It's doing its best, whatever it's doing.
Yeah. Yeah, speaking of doing his best though, Andy really, I mean, these bombs are coming in quite clutch for him to be able to get them from Link's house. Doing a lot. We're gonna do a lot of things with bombs. But unfortunately, you know, normally in veterans you start with a sword. We were not as fortunate in this particular.
Yeah, it would have
role.
been nice to have that, but you know, we can't always get what we want. We found GT. I did decide I am going to start tracking a couple entrances because, you know, might be beneficial. Who knows?
Oh, okay. Oh, we're gonna have a commentator and a tracker at the same time. I don't know what those things are. It might just be a spiky or a shadow dude.
That's a shadow dude. It looks, I believe.
Oh, dude, look at that sick 8 bomb drop that Andy got. Oh my gosh. Speaking of, oh no, okay, yeah.
Oh, poor Dazed.
Those things. So those were like the skull pots that kind of chase you. Like, yeah, the basically the thing that Andy has not activated yet. That he will be. I don't know if you can kill them actually without. I guess you can, but man. Andy doing a real good job here with bombs. Honestly, like this is you can tell Andy's probably very experienced in these random, completely unhinged,
yeah,
kind of crazy modes that you can basically.
It's so rough
with
because, to quote a great runner named Matt, you know, I got to remember that I need to, you know, get a fire rod and then come back and kill this like random dude here, and then I also need to remember that I got to get a hammer and come back to kill a turtle and a quake or powder to kill a dead rock. Like,
oh my gosh, you're absolutely correct. Oh my gosh, yeah. Speaking of Matt, I don't know if he said this like in the very first or post his very first race in Mystery PogChamp. He and Wall Kicks really set the tone for season 10. Wall Kicks finished with a 5 hours and 41 minute seed. Also with the blue square as part of their
they're fun.
Them diving into the fire and fun of Mystery PogChamp season 10.
That being said, I am planning to vodcast that race at some point because it is a classic that needs to be preserved for a long time.
I cannot believe. I mean, honestly, you might think, how could we sit through a match? Oh, dude! Oh my gosh, dude! That's actually like a ridiculously good safety as well. Like. And money. Oh my gosh, Andy got to survive this too. Dude, shout outs to the boomerang. A lot of pots and bones, by the way. Which Andy, I think is I think he's still in AV&R right now. There was a lot of training with the red boomerang to be able to pick items up from enemies. You know, the blue boomerang I understand is not the red boomerang, but you know we got a lot of practice using basically fetching items from afar. Really does actually save quite a bit of time.
We did just get a hint on Day's side about the. How do I put this? Eastern. I think it's an Eastern Palace, but not the Eastern area. It has 2 vitals. So could be keys, could be progression. We'll see.
Imagine actually remembering what vital items are after being told, like every single Mystery PogChamp race and Doors race, that what vital items are.
Oh, Andy getting the double kill there, the 2 for 1. So there's a red berry up here, right? And he's going to use this to death warp. But the red berries, you have to have a fire rod. That's the enemy. I couldn't remember. You have to fire rod that and burn it. If you split it in half, you don't get the item that it holds.
Right, yeah. Right, it's fire rod or bombos for what it's worth. But yes, the important thing is you have to burn it. The lamp, unfortunately, like the little flame is not strong enough, so you are going to have to come back with something better or more powerful than just the lamp. Speaking of lamps, do not adjust your screens because it was very dark for very long of a time.
It is dark. We don't have pots today, which is, I'll say, good. The blue square haunting Dazed as he makes the journey up the mountain here.
No, he's definitely gonna try, but you know, this is the scary part with Enemizer, right? It is, okay, granted, probably like the old man cave maybe isn't like...
What did that fairy just do?
Wait, what?
That fairy just like, zipped. I hope Dazed... Oh no. Okay, Dazed did a save and continue.
Okay, so he's not stuck with the old man, right? That was the worry? Is that what happened?
I thought he got stuck with the old man there, but he should be okay. I missed that hint on Andy's side, trying to track entrances. This is why tracking entrances is stupid.
Well, don't worry, because that hint was also, I'm not even sure how useful it was. It was something like the cave paired with the other cave on East Death Mountain leads to a ferry something, and I don't think it was useful whatsoever.
The other thing I noticed was that we saw a P there inside Swamp, and I'm not 100% sure if we've actually gotten maps yet, so my assumption is that
Okay,
the
yeah.
maps aren't shuffled.
Okay, that's actually probably good because I also didn't see anything either. It actually looks like well, small keys actually doesn't matter because they're all universal. Cave with cache. All right, thank you. It was probably maybe in retro it could be a little bit more useful, but usually for those things it's maybe not as good. Oh, look at this. Uncle's got our 10 bombs, our uncle bombs.
Okay. It's gonna be a lot of 10 bombs today, probably. But we do find a Gina.
That's for the better.
It is for the better.
Yeah. Oh, Dante. Wouldn't it be funny for
No.
Andy and Days? Okay. See, I didn't have to finish the sentence. I think we all might know what everyone is. Well, chat might have a different idea. I mean, so I don't know if these are chat ways specifically, but you know, it certainly could be a bit more fun.
Yeah, so Andy won last season, and he allowed his chat via some polls to have a percentage of the weights. Not obviously all of them, but there is a chance they rolled chat weights. I heard a choo-choo train. I didn't know that was part of Pizza Tower. I thought like we were getting the "Come on, Ride It" the 90s song or whatever.
Oh man, you think they're gonna get a little bit of extra health? Aren't there take any caves in retro as well? You know, surely they'll stumble
Taste has found one.
Yeah, okay, but maybe a sword. Wouldn't that be great if we have a sword?
It would be. It'd be nice to have one, but ooh, this is worth maybe the money and a health refill here just to get this hint. Eastern Hyrule is on the path to desert. All right, well, desert.
The path?
Yeah, so desert somewhere Eastern Hyrule.
Okay.
This, I feel like we got Zooter hints turned on or something at this point.
These hints are surprisingly not that useful. I mean, I thought I remembered hints being a bit more, less cryptic, I guess. Ice Palace leads to a restock room. Oh,
is that Frederick's house?
I believe you are correct. In fact, Frederick has a buddy in there. You know, he has a roommate as well. So, in fact, and keep in mind, this is enemy drop, which actually means we potentially have to go through and go say hi to Frederick. Unfortunately, we don't need very much, sadly.
All right, so we got Pendant Desert and 2 crystals at Eastern and Hyrule Castle. So maps yeah, that's it. Hyrule Castle on top of the mountain, also known as Tower of Hera. This is going to be a quick restream, I promise.
Daze is really taking his time, but I believe you're correct, and that if we can do a map check with something like this, then maps are definitely not going to be shuffled here. Andy really doing his best here to. Well, we got 7 bombs to our name. We got a boomerang. We're gonna reset some pots here.
Does it actually reset? I think he has to go through both rooms here. Yeah, he actually has to go past the super tile.
Gotcha. I think that's okay. This is actually pretty good, you know, game knowledge, at least for, you know, Andy certainly has played a lot more doors. You know, and doors are basically just partitioned by super tiles for whatever our connectors are. So good that Andy would actually be able to figure this stuff out.
All right, so we do have shuffled compasses because that is to Hera. Dazed gonna head on over to the Smith House area in Kakariko. Gonna let us know that is Vanilla Magic Bat. I think Andy saw that, but I totally missed it.
Yeah, I think Andy was over here earlier, so it's gonna be a little bit of repeat information. Oh, by the way, speaking of compasses, you remember that really nice blue square indicator? Fun fact, it only pops up in a dungeon if you have the compass to it. So that's why you don't really see it here in Skull Woods. But when we go visit North Dark Mountain, Death Mountain, you know, Hyrule Castle, also known as Tower of Hera, we will be able to, you know, go and see the flash in blue square. Oh my gosh, I am scared for Andy and Dazed.
Yeah, I kind of 68 for Hyrule Castle. All right, sure.
I guess that must be how many items, or sorry, how many enemies there are in addition to like the normal chests and stuff.
Yeah, at least we do know it's not doors, but we do have Agate Tower. We saw this on Day's side, but Days didn't have anything to attack with at this point, and I don't think Andy has anything he can fight with here. Yeah, taking a Death Warp. You cannot kill Wizrobes with bombs.
Yeah, fun fact. It's actually something that doesn't come up as often, but especially in entrance, when you're suddenly faced with the entrance of Mire, and you can get in. Yeah, Wizardropes 2 actually being able to defeat Mire 2, actually does take a little bit more thoughts because if you don't have a sword, there are other things you can go kill Wizardropes with. The bomb's not one of them. The Ice Rod, however, is.
Yeah, and it'd be nice to have an ice rod. Honestly, it'd be nice to have literally anything right now that's not bombs.
Yes, I agree. So Andy, for what it's worth, I think he did find a shop that had a quiver. So it looks like maybe choosing not to buy it just quite yet. You do need to buy a quiver and then also pick up the bow as well in order to be able to use it. But of course, money, utmost importance in both. Well, in retro specifically, but that money is not only, of course, necessary to go buy things, but also, that's your quiver.
Yeah, and I mean, there's no point really in wasting the money at this stage.
Yeah, for sure.
You're gonna be buying bombs for an hour.
That's actually a great point. The fact that Andy got 300 on top of an upper GT, right, in the switch room was actually very fortunate for him. I mean, so Daze's money has come from basic cool handing, but outside of that was a real nice boomerang reaction there on Daze's side. But yeah, other than that, it's the money's not been super plentiful these days. It's the economy, man.
Could be better, could be worse. I didn't see which entrance Daze just walked into, but we do have... Ooh, we do have a connector up to...
Oh, to Dark Death Thumb? That's actually
yeah, that is good.
Oh, Bush House. Thanks, Sigma.
The Bush House is where Andy just went into for GT.
Did you see all the chickens?
There were a lot of chickens.
Little delicious, just waiting to be part of dinner.
Little Delicious. I forgot about Little Delicious. Oh, we found Desert Right and Pod.
We found, Pod with, by the way, we've actually had a nice number of just early small keys, like retro key, wild keys, and man, like, everyone, it's, you're always trying to come to Pod with more keys than not, just because, Pod is just so many, right? Usually speaking, when you don't have wild small keys, it's 6 small keys in order to get stuff. And so the fact that we're actually here pretty early with 5 is, you can get a lot of access here. Now, Daze also is pretty capable in terms of mimic clipping, and so I certainly would imagine him trying to get, as much value out of Pod as he can here.
Yeah, you want to maximize as much as you can. Now, the thing with Pod, it's so odd in retro because everything's in logic except the big key.
True.
Obviously dark rooms and stuff aren't. That's a little different, but yeah.
Yeah, that's also cool. But actually, you bring up the fact that so normally, again, Andy and Daze, I don't know how many Mystery PogChamp seasons they've been in. It's at least 9, I'm sure. Obviously, been with Piper Ringer, for many tournaments these days. So absolute veterans and very experienced. That being said, as we're kind of dashing through these bomb slugs, you really don't know what's in the dark without the lamp. I would be very cautious. Not necessarily being so confident, I guess, going into these dark rooms.
Things with Enemizer used to be slightly predictable in some regard, but now with the way things have changed with this logical Enemizer for this tournament, it's very different. There's less you can expect, I guess. All right, Daze continuing into Pod, gonna head to right side. So eastern area pretty cleaned up for both runners.
Yeah, and this boomerang has helped out so much, both on Andy and Daze's side. And Daze is just trying to bait his time. I hope he remembers.
He needs to please kill this thing, my friend.
Wow. Okay.
No, go back in.
Go back in.
Okay.
Oh, okay. It stays dead. Oh, phew.
Okay, you need to bomb the slug too. Like, I don't know if it's gonna be a 1 kill, but you got. Oh, this is not gonna do damage. He's gonna leave it. This is bad. I don't think Daze knows.
Well, I mean, he definitely saw the blue square from before, but I don't know if he necessarily knows that you need a compass. How the heck are you supposed to get through this? I forgot that the mimics aren't here, so we don't have to necessarily worry about mimic clipping, but I think Daze probably would prefer mimics right now.
I hope it drops. I hope these things drop like some kind of like important items. So Daze knows or sees that he needs to go kill. Oh, he's just.
Oh no, yeah. Oh, I don't know if that was
no.
intentional, but that, yeah, bomb slugs. I guess we don't know if damage shuffle is on necessarily, but I mean, yes, bomb slugs still do 4 hearts of damage on regular mail. So at least, you know, okay, as Daze is picking in more bombs, at least we're here in Pod of all places because, you know, we get a couple of extra you know, if you need to restock on some bombs, right? Pod is actually probably one of the better dungeons. Speaking of not Pod, we have found Eastern on Andy's side. We cannot get through Eastern Palace without the bow. Did you know that? Or the Igor just drops a bow? Oh no, we just hit the switch. I guess Andy doesn't want to deal with the Igors right now. So we're gonna have to come back for that red Igor with the bow if we want to try and get the drop out. I'm scared.
All right, Day's gonna go deep into the basement. This is where things get a little sketchy.
Just a little.
Potentially. Oh, and he's not killing anything either.
Dude, how are we supposed to kill anything to begin with? We can boomerang a lot of things.
You can boomerang and bomb it and hope for the best.
Ooh, we got a big key. Okay, big keys are not shuffled. We did not have text box for this. It's actually probably better then that Andy can actually go and like he found Eastern and then decided to dive it because I mean, so we actually, oh man, would you try and beat this dungeon then, Dante?
I don't know if I would. I would maybe try, but it's close enough.
Yeah, because normally, you know, you don't want to come into Eastern Palace. Oh, wow. Well, talking about the value here of Eastern Palace, we do have some more. And suddenly, things are looking a bit brighter on Andy's side, having an actual weapon that we can actually kill things with.
He's making his way back to the back, too. So hint here for Andy. GT with 5 vital.
Okay, that is something. It probably actually means then that GT is probably a bit more empty, considering there are like a lot of enemies also, chests and whatnot in GT. And I think Andy already got maybe at least one from upstairs. I guess I don't remember what he got up there. All right, Andy says no thank you to the... Or we're gonna... Oh my god. Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, he needs to remember that, right? The fairies have been shuffled out into actual enemies, so there was actually potentially something that could have actually been there. On this particular case, though, there was nothing.
See, I'm glad it's nothing, because I don't know if Dazed is going to remember that.
Yeah, that's a great point. This room is awful. How are you supposed to get through? Dazed is trying real hard. Oh my gosh, dude. Dazed, run! He did it. He did it. I'm so scared.
He's doing his best.
Andy looks like he tried to make it through a dark room, at least in the back. Okay, you know, I fully understand. We don't have to be here right now without the lamp. We can just come straight back into... Andy has, you know, taken a breath of fresh air, you know, outside of the dungeon, and we are just gonna, you know, he's reinvigorated from being outside.
He's gonna try and kill this Igor.
This is amazing. Suddenly, you know, normally you see... Oh, Andy!
A Dazed getting a nice bomb jump there.
Oh, nice. Oh my god.
Action on both sides.
Andy's trying real hard here in order to try and get this Igor.
All for one bomb. So worth it.
All right, Andy. He's like, I'm out. I don't need this anymore. Let's just come back with something else.
Of course, he dashed directly into. Man.
Dazed is getting through. Okay, I saw a little sparkly. No, you're okay. I understand that Dante's stream is very high quality, but it is not quite an HD like yet. So there were some shadow guys that ended up making little sparkles as opposed to, you know, like the little sword. Yeah, but looks like the dark maze is pretty scary. Speaking of dark maze and light maze. The overworld is also pretty scary. Andy here is on half a heart. Thank God for actual fairy fountains that have berries and can refill your health.
Yeah, it's always nice to find these.
It's actually really funny because so like in logical itemizer, right? Because the fairies are now in the pool that can get itemized out. The one thing that's still constant are just the regular big fairies that always refill your health. So now when you find one, it's actually kind of useful because it's a guaranteed health refill as opposed to like you walk in, you walk out, and you just leave. You know?
Yeah. All right. So nothing over there at Regina's cave. I saw that item was also trash on Desert Ledge, but Day's gonna show us inside the desert now.
Yeah, this is a. It was okay. It's a good thing that Days remembered that he has pseudo boost because at least he can like start running. I would feel very. I would feel for him if he. All he could do is just walk away from them.
And Andy gonna drop in to where those fairies were, and we're gonna fight.
What was that hint? I have no idea.
I missed that.
I have no idea what it even said. That was a very nice magic drop here on Andy's side. Oh, but he is very well rewarded with a small key. Something about half magic. Okay, you know that if we can get to somewhere,
I mean,
half magic would be very appreciated.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's dropped by an enemy. Oh man.
Perfect.
Yeah. So I mean, as we're kind of seeing, you know, Andy and Days trying to chip away at all of this different stuff in, you know, dungeons. Obviously, you know, when we saw the item counter from Hyrule Castle and like Sanctuary, the 68 there, man. I mean, you know, the number of important items, right? Like progression items, you know, swords, glove. I mean, swords aren't necessarily progression, but I mean, like all the good things that you care about, right? The number of those haven't changed. However, the like parts, rupees, you know, single bombs, all those things have increased significantly. So it is like significantly increasing the search space here. And you're just kind of hoping in this case that you're going to be, you know, fortunate enough to kind of find those major items. You know, like Andy actually has a really nice set, right? He's got Samari, he's got powder. Yeah. Really does, you know, help you kind of improve the quality of your life here. He's actually going to spend a little bit of extra money on buying a couple extra keys. I wonder if he's gonna try and invest in the quiver now. Andy, by the way, is back here in Aga Tower, killing Windrose because we can now with Samaria.
You always love to see that.
Andy also picking up a shield because every little piece of defense counts. Also, I think it also increases the item counter. So then, just in case, right, you don't have to necessarily worry about coming back.
Yeah, Andy, a brave soul there. Man, I just saw him stand there as that almost pixel perfect beam went by him.
Yeah, it looks like also Andy is not willing to spend a key or he's not willing to do any dark reps, which again, very, very understandable. Speaking of more blue squares, there are enemies back here. Like notably, there are bats or keys. There are no longer bats here. There are very scary looking guards that we cannot kill right now.
We're gonna need a bow for all that, and and a bag of chips. But
I am hungry now. The chips good.
I mean, we might as well get dinner. We're gonna be here a while.
Yeah, that's so true. Surely we can take solace, you know, in Haven, somewhere that's not as scary. Yeah, Zyzax. Oh well, you know, we won't die to him at least in one shot. Yeah, Rusty, that's a great question because right now we have bombs to kill enemies with on Dayside. That's kind of it.
Yeah, you need something. I mean, it would be smart to just avoid it if you can. Until
it may not.
Excuse me. So you get something like Andy has.
Yeah, but I mean, so okay. I believe Dazed was around to at least read some of Race Talk, like when Matt and Walking ended up doing their, 5 hours and 41 minutes, and that was enemy drop as well. So Hopefully he does know in this case about like the little blue square. Okay, he does.
I think he knows about the blue square, but I don't know if he knows about like the dungeons right now.
Oh, okay, that's also a fair point. Yeah, because unless you have the compass to it, the blue square won't show up, and yeah, that's something that you might need to to realize. Yeah, and you know, Days is just, you know, he took one look at those snapdragons and be like, yeah, let's just come back. All right, we found the back of Post Palace.
And chat, like, we know Andy knows, like. We're very aware of that. Well, we do have powder, so we can. There's probably progression on these stupid dead rocks.
Yeah.
But we're worried about Days because we want it to stay, you know, close and be a competitive race. So luckily, for Days, like so far, nothing crazy or directly, I guess I should say, progression wise has been on this so far.
I love Matt's comment. Oh, yeah.
It's true.
Sometimes, you know, this is why you get the sense, you know, that maybe the devs don't necessarily use their own product, you know, whenever they create something.
Never.
By the way, I think in this case it might be like no pot key shuffle. Yeah, I guess like the color indicator for the pots aren't on. So okay, so at least you can have some stability in that you can rely in this case on, you know, small keys kind of being there where you expect them to. Andy has no fire source, but also no enemy because it also got shuffled away into a bumper. Do you happen to know if bunny beams are part of the enemy set that we have to go kill, like logically? I think the answer is no.
I don't think you have. No, I don't think you have to kill bunny beams. So that's good.
That's at least something. Yeah. Yeah, because I was thinking that would be kind of temporary, I guess, in this case, as in like they only kind of appear, you know, very well temporarily. So maybe you don't have to necessarily kill it. Just I think wall masters, I think also you don't have to kill them. Oh, anti-fairs are also not in the pool. Thank you, Sigma. All right, we're back here in Ice Rod Cave area. See, this is perfectly safe for Andy because there are no crabs here, and the only thing that can really hurt him and kill him in this area are just crabs, and this is why we plant a miser. Andy, remembering in this case that these things are not stunned by, they're not stunned by the boomerang. They actually do 4 hits in order to kill. Keep that in mind for Enemizer, especially when you expect to kill something and you're on low health and you go into Dark World and then you end up dying. Oh, that was a very, very nice health refill. Like, and you know, again, all the progression here just happens so slowly. You know, it's a very slow growth. Just, you know, again, we're all seeing basically all the things that Andy and Days have been picking up, like blue rupees, green rupees, a heart. While it is still very welcome, it does not really, you know, help you, well, progress, I guess.
Yeah, and it's like, it gets very tiresome. Not just for like us, but for the players too, because like, you know, it's just it feels like there's just never anything new popping up. Yeah, and I think like the kind of the danger is that if in this case it's you know, it's like let's just say worst case, hopefully it won't actually be this case, but you know, it's going to be like 7 crystal GT, or you know, 7 crystal we have to go beat, you know, all dungeons for Ganon or something like that. When you have to find some very specific items in order to go beat the game, you know, for example, like the ice rod. I mean, we've all experienced the pain, the experience of going on an ice rod hunt, right? You know, even when it's just like non-keys, right? You know, regular, sometimes obviously gets worse, you know, once you add in key sanity in the mix. But I mean, now you've added an enemy drop, like dude, where are you? How many how many haystacks are you searching for at this point, right? To go get like one specific thing. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, that Stalfos might have actually killed Andy. We're still fake flippering using, oh man, thank you, iframes. Can we actually get anything? Can we get the heart?
I think we could get it. I don't think he wants to get it.
Oh, would that like ruin his water walk then? Like, would he get stuck? Is that because he doesn't have
I mean,
the pearl,
no,
right?
I think he just doesn't want it. Faster death warping maybe, but
okay.
Now Dazed going, man, he was going big deep in there, but unfortunately not getting any any payout there and taking that
that's
death.
what it looks like. But we're gonna go back. We're gonna persevere and and try again. I completely forgot about the switch in here. I think I have to go kill those guys. And yeah, like we saw on Andy's side that killing the green Igor and the Bari there didn't actually yield anything. This is very expensive. Zora, yeah, very understandable that Andy just kind of reset here.
Yo, and a big thanks to Scottish Brave for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody.
Yeah, welcome to the experience of Mystery PogChamp.
Kill him, Dazed! No, kill him!
We need starting compasses. Like, I mean, I think indoors, for what it's worth, maybe they automatically start with it. Maybe AV&R as well. But this is not AV&R. This is not Doors League. This is Mystery PogChamp season as dictated by Andy in his Twitch chat. So you know what? It actually kind of makes a lot of pseudo statistic sense that we don't start with compasses here.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. It's part of the experience of Mystery PogChamp. I remember. I don't even know if this is considered to be more or less tame than previous seasons, because I think in like season 2 or something, those were pretty infamous ways. There were dark rooms were actually in logic, like you weren't guarded by the lamp. You had to and basically doing things like that.
Yeah, Daze, please kill all the enemies.
Oh please, Daze is looking. What is he? What was he? I think he's trying, right?
He's doing his best.
There are not enough pots in this room to help.
I just want him to go back and get the cane.
Oh right. That's when Andy found his Cane of Samari here in Eastern Palace. That's absolutely correct.
Okay, he just got a heart piece. He's got to know.
Okay.
The wheels are turning here.
He's thinking. So he can go through this door. No, that's not the right button.
Oh, dude. All right. Surely he will get back to it.
Maybe Samara isn't required. Just say it.
Very possible.
Just like opium.
It's honestly very possible.
Yeah. So we have not found our way to the pyramid yet, for what it's worth. Because this is entrance. We don't have to necessarily find traditional Dark World access of like hammer, glove, pearl type of thing. Bunnies, pink pugs, and can actually read things. They've got a really good education system here in Hyrule. So we just gotta read the goal, right? And we got some. It can be something very nice for a change. More copium.
Oh my God, Andy's really struggling in this room. Holding it together, but it's scary.
It's hard. We got Wall Masters never seem to be shuffled out for some reason. They always seem to be shuffled in, but never shuffled out. What is this? Is this Ganon? I guess like
Space Invader?
Yeah, maybe.
He's gonna have to kill this thing actually to. That's funny.
Oh,
to actually make this chest appear. I love it.
Oh,
this game
right.
sucks.
Yeah, because normally in this case, you have all of them.
Oh, he's getting okay.
Oh,
I was about to say he's about to get bodied.
Single bomb.
Nice bomb.
Very, very worth. Alright, he's gonna wait out. In this case, the bunny bean, which makes a lot of sense. These cards are so. We needed a better shield. Andy also remembering that there is a fire bar in this room. And I think given all of the stuff that he has done with AV&R and, all of these pot sanity or pot a lot or whatever, he knows how to navigate this room.
You're gonna get a refill and then head through. I can't head down here, so I think this is... No, we're going up. There's actually enemies up here too. I forgot about this.
Oh yeah. So I don't know if it's considered to be logical because we do have a boomerang for what it's worth. So if something does drop, we can actually go get it. Yeah, Andy's not looking, super impressed though with all the stuff that we've gotten. That's it. We can't kill the.
Not really impressive. I mean, Juno fell asleep. It looks like so.
I mean, it's like almost 7 p.m. I think everybody should be in bed. It's just look outside. All right, you don't see a ray of sunshine. It's already nighttime. We're all ready to. We got our nightcaps on.
All right, so Andy going to head up to Dark Mountain now. Pugs
Good job,
Bunny,
you tracked the entrance.
yeah, joins the chat. Is he gonna go down the front here, or the right side? I guess I should say. I think he is, but
All right, I like the usage of bombs here for days. He walked down and then he was like, I'm gonna die, and then he walked back up, and now he's just going to try and use his few bombs left to try.
then he's like, I'm still gonna die.
Yeah. See, I fully understand. Oh no.
All right, he got one. 2 crystals to enter GT on Andy's side.
Okay.
That's
all right.
solid info. Oh, Daze, don't die.
This is his last bomb too. I hope he's
All
gonna
right,
be okay.
gets a small key for his troubles. Yeah, he should have thrown the sword. Jim in chat bringing up a good point.
Yeah, Daze is. Oh, okay. So he does not actually think that small key was worth it because I think he wants his bombs back, which I think is very reasonable too.
Yeah, it is.
I kind of hope in this case that GT entrance actually does have something good. Just again, it doesn't have to be GT. Well, we've already found GT. In the seed elsewhere, but that could still be a useful entrance.
Mm-hmm. So I'm trying to think, like, there's a few things left. We could go out the very bottom of Paradox. I don't think we've seen that. I don't remember. I don't remember what garbage entrance we came out of as far as middle of Paradox, but I know Andy went through that earlier.
Oh yeah,
And
that's true too. Too many.
We have Ice Rod Cave somewhere. Or the entrance is over there, but you kind of want to keep putting them off if you can. But oh no, is Daze gonna have enough bomb? Okay, he is. He's gonna get one back.
Hopefully this will be worth it. Oh, he died in Paradox, right? To that little skull dude thingy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he was trying to stun him or anything. Daze might be trying again.
All right, Daze, drop down.
Shop sanity?
Yeah, we've seen a shop. We've seen a shop, and
okay.
it was just a retro shop, so I don't know if it's sanitized or whatever sanity.
Yeah.
Or what?
Okay, so I guess look, they're just regular retro shops in this case. At least we've seen 2 of them, I think, by now. So. Oh, the potion. Oh, that's right. Actually, that's a good reminder. The potion shop is normal. Okay, so it looks like maybe shop sanity is not gonna be big, which is good. I mean, so in shop sanity, at least money is part of logic. So you will end up getting, especially for bigger purchases, you'll get probably money in theory ahead of time. But man, money, ugh. Retro plus shop sanity is you're gonna be farming a lot of money. Speaking of farming, man. Thank you, Crystal Switches. Oh,
Flippers, the Daze was here!
Oh
He
my
didn't
god,
get him!
this is so bad. Maybe he'll come back. Did he even do the main arena? Oh, he did. Yeah. Oh,
They're not in logic.
Man.
They're not in logic, but it still doesn't feel good.
Yeah, the fact that Andy, got some Mario from Eastern, I mean, that has been such a huge help. Okay, that's help us the desert, which is quite nice. But like Andy's quality of life certainly has improved significantly, like being able to kill things with Samaria as opposed to Dave still is on bombs. And that boomerang, which right now, is I think they're BFFs at this point.
I'm gonna tell you something. If me and Ninban roll this tomorrow night, like it's gonna be
Good luck, Dante.
it's gonna be me and Ninban both looking like dazedcloud right now.
It's okay. Okay, don't let dazedcloud's experiences, and pain, be in fruition, or like not, learn from his mistakes, Dante. Like you can in fact kill things as well with bombs, apparently.
I'm definitely aware. But all right, Daze doing.
He's thinking.
Think. God, if something else. Okay, Andy died. Good. I was about to say, if something else is in this pod right now, I'm gonna be like livid for days. Because he's probably thinking, what have I missed?
Yeah.
Like, what can I do?
Yeah, I mean, Daze is probably one. I think his main mode, if people have rando modes these days, I mean, is entrance, right? Specific more cross keys, but I mean, he's obviously he's quite an expert with retro. Yeah, so I think the only thing he probably could really be thinking about is what else. Yeah, as you mentioned, is what else he can be doing, and if he. Again, he knows, in this case, that enemy drop is on. However, man, he still only has bombs, and oh man, it is very difficult.
Yeah, it's tough. Now he's now he's pulling a mat. He's like, all right, which entrance did I leave some things at? Now he's heading into dungeons. He's sussing it out. He's about to go kill some stuff, begrudgingly.
Yeah, yeah, he's looking. I don't know if he. Okay, he does know that the bombs do kill Pangraiders in one shot. That is certainly very good knowledge for him. Does he know in this case how to kill? Okay, I think he does. He's figured. I was gonna say, I don't think he necessarily knows that to kill the thing with the boomerang, or maybe this is just a bombs with faster.
All right, so here's the moment of truth, because this next room Daze never made it to.
That's right, because he ended up dying to a bomb slug. Yeah, I mean, right, the whole appealingness, lack of appeal for Daze to try and kill these pretty, buffed up enemies, right? Bomb slugs, ball and chain guards, things that run red at you like red guards. I mean, jeez, you want to do this on only bombs?
Oh, the clutch big magic on Andy's side.
Yeah, this scenario,
he genuinely needed it.
Dude, imagine doing this with only bombs and a boomerang. I don't know if it's possible.
Yeah, it's not with this many enemies. Now Dazed is starting to get, his feet under him. He looks a little more composed as the skull is very much tracking him down, but he has a plan. Oh no.
Oh no, Andy.
Neither one of them.
Yeah. I would actually be I would be pretty tempted, honestly, if on Andy's side, we can just rush to the map chest. Forget about the enemies. We'll come back for them. At least we get something. But I think Andy. Okay, the fact that he's back here, he's gonna go try again. And he's stocking up a little bit more on bombs. So Daze at least gonna get. Hopefully, he's gonna get his powder and his 300 from here. Oh no, Daze. Run away. I think he does not realize that the bombs are yeah, I don't think he realized the boomerang actually can kill it does one
probably doesn't know. Yeah, but he's got powder, so now he can take a death and start over and go from there.
Andy, yeah, it's got to unfortunately go through this kill room again. We do have pots to kind of help us out with the bomb slugs. Andy doesn't even care. He's gonna pick up every single heart that he does, even if he can't keep them. Yeah, looks like he's just gonna try and get another nice big magic drop. Oh my gosh, this place is so scary. And unfortunately, it has to be the pink zigzags too. Can't even be the blue ones. The pink ones are the ones that are, stronger.
All right, just a heart there.
Yeah, Dazed is not having a good time, it seems like. Which, again, I don't think anybody can blame him, because he is still only on bombs and a boomerang. Oh yeah, I guess he has powder now.
Yeah, he can do things with that. Now, Andy's got to remember, and I'm sure he does, that you need to bomb open the right side here, because there's fairies over in here.
True.
Which means there could be not fairies, but enemies.
And he's like, where do I go for first? Let's go for the one that we can guarantee an item in. It is just 1 rupee. It's fine. Alright, this is at least one thing that we can kill. It is just 5 rupees, so we're gonna at least, amass. Oh no, there are 2. Never mind. There are 3 fairies. Okay, lesson learned. There are 3 enemies, fairies in this place. This place is so bad for Daze. Well, at least he can get some health back for the anti-fairy. He's gonna try. Oh wow, so clutch, dude. Ooh, 2 for 1. Nice job, Daze.
Nice.
Yeah. Alright, so Andy, it looks like he's done with the bowlock side. Well, sorry, the right side of pod. We don't have a bow. We didn't need a bow. But we can't actually make any further progress because no hammer.
Again, logical enemizer here. So my understanding of the way this enemizer works, you know, when you've watched like on speed gaming or, you know, past tournaments, when we say right side pod and get progression potentially, it's, you know, it's still bow locked. The bow is not going to be behind that. But in this, the bow very well could be behind anything on that bow lock side. Granted, we didn't find anything today, but something to keep in mind for these types of races. Dazed, he's jamming out on the title screen.
Yeah, it is really difficult to be able to try and figure out, especially, you know, when I don't know how much Doors actually stealth has Days played. I mean, like, again, you know, he probably plays primarily, you know, cross keys, sometimes with a little bit of retrance in there, but just primarily just regular entrance. And a lot of this newer stuff, was that a big key to pod? Did Days
that was the big key to pod. No, Days did not get it. Again, okay. This is pearl locked, this is fire rod locked or lamp locked. So there's a whole lot of locks.
But I think that is one more check that Andy could make then if we have the big key, because I know that at least Days Bomb jumped over to Dark Maze and unfortunately, you know, couldn't really make too much progress there. Again, we can't see anything. Lamp, man, starting lamp would be so great. Alright, Dace is also going to just retrace some of Andy's steps in here. Man, you know, again, I would so like it if, in this case, Days could go back to Eastern and just find Samaria, or like get it from one of the... Anything really from enemies right at this point would be super beneficial for Days because, well, you know, again, doing everything with bombs.
Oh, no, Days, don't... Okay, I was about to say, can you knock him into the pit? Because you don't want to knock things into the pit here.
Yeah, that's a good point, too.
It would be nice if the pits, though, were kind of like, you know, the fish, where they just kind of throw an item out of the water. Like, it'd be great to just see the item fly out of the pit.
That would be great. Oh my gosh. Can we,
Devs,
can we
are you listening?
Yes.
Are you listening?
Please make that improvement.
I'm full of good ideas, I promise.
Okay, Arlene's Days did not miss out on the big chest, which is just 20 rupees.
Bro, where is this ice palace Days just walked into?
I don't know. We might be walking out. I know Andy found this as well. I just don't remember this case where it was.
All right, well,
shopping mall, right? Oh, right. We're in the Ice Rock Cave area. Yeah. Andy's gonna try and make his way through Dark Maze. I mean, Andy, you know, with this, like with Samaria, like Samaria usually is a very good item just to begin with. You can obviously do a lot of things, but I mean, the fact that we can even see, right? We have any type of thing that we carry around with us. We don't have to necessarily go and like kick up dust to just try and figure out where we are. We've got an actual weapon. We have a potential shield actually in front of us as well. Like there are so many good things that Samaria is doing. Not to mention, of course, obviously the way that we can actually use it as a weapon. Yeah, but he's trying his hardest to get through Dark Maze. I don't know. Well, okay, yeah, we don't have the blue enemy square counter in the dungeon because we don't have the compass yet. So I don't know if Andy is trying to kill things that he can find.
Probably. All right, Days further in. Now he's gonna actually be able to kill these dead rocks. Now we know from Andy's side. I say he's going to be able to kill him. He's only got... Poor guy. He's not going to be able to get past this room.
Oh, you're right, though. Yeah, because you still need something to actually go kill the... I mean, they're much easier to kill, but they're just like... Yeah, they're just like popos. Hopefully they'll drop something good for him.
All right, got the double.
Nice.
That's good.
For one.
He'll be fine.
Last bomb. Oh, no. Alright. This is amazing. It's exactly what you want for a mystery PogChamp. Yeah, I don't think Days has anything else if he can kill the Rose with. So he's gonna reset, which also, yeah, again, makes sense. What is Andy? Oh, Andy wants to die? Okay, I guess he's done with pod. Because he can't kill the Red Igor, in this case, without a bow.
Yeah. I want to see the connectors. I want to see where Paradox takes us. I need to
No,
know.
that's true. Yeah, we haven't in this case. Yeah, we haven't actually seen any of the conductors here at Paradox because, well, we've been too busy dying otherwise.
How many times do you think days decide?
Too many. I don't have enough fingers on my or toes. You know, to
count?
be able to keep count everything. Yes, even if I don't count in base 10, if I am counting like base 16 or like base 32, it's not enough. This is, I think, the third or fourth time that Andy is over here now. What else does he have left on the boat on the right side pod?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what we're doing. Does he think he missed something here?
And it's very possible that maybe he didn't kill like a guard or enemy or something. Maybe he just ran out of stuff. And these bomb slugs are not helpful whatsoever. He's gonna run out of magic too. Perfect.
Gotta wait for the bomb to go off to open the door.
Amazing. All planned, all skill. Wait, is that like constant or something? Or did Andy just get
Possibly.
lucky?
No, I think it's constant.
Okay.
I'm taking notes for tomorrow. All right, Jim confirming in chat. Enemies always drop the same thing. Interesting.
Okay.
Just like pot.
Nice. Okay. Good to know. Yes, take more notes. It is very important, especially if you're going to be potentially playing these settings in a future Mystery PogChamp race. If you just want to roll it yourself, right? That's also an option. You can also, well, it depends. Maybe okay. See, I was gonna say it depends on what your definition of fun is. That may not be Andy's definition of fun to get basically geometry by the pokey.
You know, Claire Mouse, when I see seeds like this, the first thing that comes to mind is how like people used to complain about logical bombs land molas fight, and now we have this.
And
so
now we have this. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You know who is to blame though? You can thank last season's champion, Andy, and his Twitch chat for making these spectacular. Oh my god, dude. Dude, that was a weave. Holy cow. I did not expect to be able to just
is he actually is I don't think he has enough.
I have no idea. Is this even possible?
Oh my god.
You remember like those Mission Impossible scenes where you got like the lasers, you know, that like basically fire you whichever way, and you can't get hit. This is it. This is the pokey version of Mission Impossible. Doesn't like the pokey head take forever to kill? Like, I mean, I remember trying to kill those things on Fighter Sword and like.
Yeah, they are not quick. They are not quick.
I'm so scared. These ricochets.
This makes TR look tame.
Yeah. No.
So question in chat, where was Samaria? It is here in Eastern, but it's on the left side, and I'm really hoping Days does something to get it here soon.
Yeah, please, Days. He's going in the right direction. I think, right? Yeah, it's in this very next room. If he just kills everything.
Yeah, he's just got to kill stuff here. Please kill that skull. Kill the skull, my bud. All right, he's doing it. He's doing it.
He's remembering.
Let's go!
Oh, hallelujah, hallelujah. Everyone, 3 cheers for Days. I can count to 3. I cannot believe. Okay, finally, we have something good. Andy, by the way, we're finishing up pokies. Again, we see the power of Samaria here, and patience. And sometimes a little bit of luck, or Andy just has a math PhD. I'm not really sure. I mean, it could be any combination of those.
All right, we got a key, and we're gonna get a chest.
Just amazing.
Perfect.
Oh my gosh, super worth. Why is the blue dot still flashing? Is there something? Oh, I guess it's just part of the same super tile. That's here. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. With compass, it just makes it even easier.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, so Days probably doesn't know about these guys. Like, they're not dropping anything.
Yeah.
Oh, they dropped a bomb there. I'm hoping there's an indicator, but Andy's stuck here now. He's gonna have to kill this one enemy unless it drops a bow. Okay.
Yeah, that's actually pretty funny. It's okay. I mean, Andy's not very far from the entrance, and we've got pseudo boost to run back, and he doesn't have to go kill the 3 pokies on right side desert. Okay, like Andy's got all the hard stuff he's already done. At this point, honestly, like I kind of hope that it is actually swordless. Not because I want to inflict more, pain and suffering among Dazed and Andy, but I'm just watching them get through this entirety of the seed on Samaria, bombs, and boomerang. Like, why let the practice go to waste, right?
What's so painful about swordless?
Dancy, do you want a sword for this seed? I'm asking you, does future Dancy want a sword for this setting tomorrow?
I'll be very transparent and honest. I would want one just to get through this. It's entrance. It's already slow.
Okay, that's very fair.
I would like to have one eventually. Once I got a little more comfortable, then take it or leave it.
Okay.
Andy looks comfortable here as he throws his Samaria very eloquently.
I think Daze is very happy that he found the powder.
Daze killing some stuff that he hadn't, or Andy, I don't think killed. I may be wrong on that. We're an hour and it feels like 5 already. All right, big key in desert, since those are vanilla, or rather inside the dungeon.
Yeah, it's also, I think, kind of nice to be able to find the big key that's somewhat accessible. Andy is just watching that bird.
Where Gerdo, we found your friend.
Yes. Well, it's the inside version. Because, well, who wants to go outside? Again, everyone should be inside. It's like super dark out.
It's Dark World.
Dark World inside Desert Palace. Again, the Samaria, like super useful. You actually see Daze really like taking pretty full advantage of Samaria as well.
Did he just
Did we not pick up? Okay, like
it's because it was over his head when he picked the item up. That's great.
Oh, see. I'm actually kind of curious in this case if Daze wants to try into a dark room, like go upstairs.
Blue Sane Bolt.
A blue Sane Bolt? Is that what it was?
That's what it said.
Oh my gosh.
All right, well, we can't kill him. We need a hammer. If you're gonna get anything from Desert Big Chest, a big magic bar certainly, is we're not gonna complain about it. Andy's gonna pick up literally everything. Andy just picking up pots, hoping a hammer just like spawns under there. It's not even pot shuffle.
Yeah, well, maybe in this case, if we had a bow somewhere, money, we will never turn down money in retro,
Fair.
And I mean, honestly, look, I know that Andy has already picked up, at least 300 rupee hoards so far, but I mean, like, once we get that bow, I think we'll be pretty comfortable. Honestly,
I think he's picked up more than just two or three of them.
Just maybe sounds like it. Yeah, actually contrary to Daze, right? Daze actually hasn't. I know he farmed Hula Hand, but also keep in mind that I think Daze has probably bought like, 100 more bombs than Andy, just because he wasn't with Samaria for so long.
God, this room's trash too.
Every room is trash, Dante. You have to be more specific as to what rooms now you're going to be referring to.
All right, Dazed back in GT, kind of following Andy's footsteps, but what I'm happy about is that he's in the. Oh, Andy tried to get the save point, or rather the entrance
safety
point.
Door. Yeah,
getting punished. Game said you can't be a baby today. No baby mode.
These are Andy's settings, okay? Like, you got to step up, right? You can't just. Okay, I am glad, that Andy is kind of owning, his own decisions, because, like, it's kind of one thing, right, to make the weights, and then it's another thing to, like, make the weights and just not participate because, you just want everyone else to suffer. Andy is, with everybody, within solidarity, everyone is in this together.
So here's a question for you. We just saw Sahasrara's hut down there where Swamp Palace is. What color robe does he wear?
I don't know.
See, it's funny because it's like a yellowish green, but Agina is green. And I don't know if you knew this, but Andy at one point did not know that he was marking Agina as Sahasrara. on
that's
Intrando, and I thought when I heard this, I can never not let him live it down.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. I assume he's learned his lesson by now.
He has,
That's
but
so
he had
much.
no clue. He had no
That's
clue.
hilarious. Well, Daze is also experiencing the terrible difficulty of having to kill the Gyptos. I don't remember
The
what's in this
GT
chest.
terrible.
Yeah, Daze, please don't die. I mean, you know, honestly, if he does die, it won't necessarily be like the end of the world because I think it was nothing here. Just a bomb. Yeah, but I think Daze would feel kind of bad because, you know, he spent all this time trying to kill the tower room and then maybe he has to go through that thing again.
All right, Andy's just checking all of these entrances, or rather, he's checking things, and
That's fine.
you know, he doesn't need to. He needs to just. Anyway,
We're trying. Well, we did find out 5-6 crystals are Skullwoods and Mire. We unfortunately, while we got to Dark World, I think in 2 different locations. One in Dark Death Mountain up top, and then one at Hype Cave location. We still can't get to the pyramid, so we still don't know what the goal is. All right, Andy looks like he's gonna spend some of his hard-earned cash. Probably gonna have decide to have enough money to afford that quiver. We still have, of course, not found a bow yet. But that is certainly step 0 in order to be able to use the bow once we get it. Where do you think anything is, Dante? We played an hour and 5 minutes of Sennheiser drop. So okay, yeah, we found Flippers and Pod. Okay, we found Samaria in Eastern, which thankfully Daze finally has after an hour. But
there's this connector that's been sitting here for God knows how long.
Oh my gosh! All right, well, hopefully there will be something good. We do not have real boots, so for those of you who might be, you know, kind of interested in, you know, Dant Hover, Dant Free, Andy, whatever, we can't get to it quite yet. Because we can't bonk that far. Oh my gosh.
All right,
well,
logical-ish.
How are we supposed to be able to walk through Skull Woods as connector?
You can. You can.
Well, okay. That is something new, unexpected. Yes, we are. All right, well, okay, we're just gonna pick up a couple extra keys. Any extra money? Andy can't really get to the room there. There are 2 enemies, I think, back there, I want to say, in the Circle X Cross of Pots in Skull Woods.
I gotta say, though, have you guys noticed, like, we've just got so many Gyptos, man. Like,
It's true.
there's a Gypto in every room in this seed.
Gyptos or Pokies. A couple of Zyzacs in there, but yeah, I mean, like, was there a setting, out of curiosity, to like get the difficulty or like health of enemies? You know, it feels like, you know, why aren't we seeing more Popos, right? Or, you know, Baris, or
at least
you know, something
at least
that we
it's
can
not
kill
health
in one
shuffle.
shot. Yeah, like, nice bumper, by the way.
I really do enjoy, like, I was trying, yeah, and I was trying to play chess when we were discussing, you know, what can be shuffled and what couldn't be, and I'm like, wait, does this mean Bumper Cave maybe doesn't have a bumper, it's just shuffled with an enemy? I was told I was dumb, but that's not how it works.
I'm glad at least that something like that was not, you know, what was at least made an exception. I can certainly see if you're trying to develop something, just kind of like a blanket statement, because Bumper Cave, you know, for what it's worth, if you're not really thinking about it, it can just kind of get, well, I won't say lost in the shuffle, but, you know, it's an exception that maybe not necessarily would be super obvious.
Yeah, for sure.
We are finding away, by the way, the, well, expected value here of Skullwood so far. I like this, how this Gypto basically is just like going through the smart, but does Andy have enough magic for this?
I don't think so, but he's got some bombs.
There is a big magic here. Yeah,
are you sure?
Okay.
Oh yeah, there is. Never mind. We're not doing pot shuffle. I was about to say, are you sure about that?
I was also a bit worried if like it was like sprite overloaded that the big magic would despawn, but I think we're good. Oh, this is a regular map, right? Okay, I guess when eventually we potentially come back here with the Skull Woods compass, you still want that map to increase the counter because it's very easy to say, oh yeah, don't worry, like I'll remember this. Like when I come, no, it's like 9 times out of 10 when you say something like that, you're not actually going to. You're spending enough brain power and mental energy to try and just survive or beat the dungeon. You actually see that pretty commonly in when people first started playing Doors as well, when there were like the item counters there. It didn't matter how good or useless or junk anything picked up or dropped. If it counted towards your counter, you go pick it up, just so you don't have to worry about did I miss something when you come back and eventually last located your go mode. Ace is really trying here for Desert.
I guess it's all about like how much do you really want to like deal with the time loss on picking up all these items.
Yeah, and honestly, like, yes, we don't need the map, right? Yeah, we don't need probably another, small shield, but it's like 3 seconds, all right? It is gonna save you, potentially like 30 minutes worth of, backtracking and trying to figure out what you end up missing.
I do like seeing the fairies pop out of chests. It kind of makes my day.
We're trying real hard to get this guy. Speaking of though, we have no bottle, no bug net, help, send help, plasma kappa, please. We see another couple bars, but this is also one of the things I think where potentially it's like, okay, I had to come back here. You mentioned this like very early on, right? When we didn't have powder, we saw dead rocks, like, okay, I guess we have to kind of remember to come back here potentially, and then we see Baris left and right, or the red ones, where it's like, okay, well, all these things you have to remember.
Yeah. Is it bad that I saw the heart on the ground and I'm like, all right, don't let it despawn?
just keep it. Just
a fire rod,
dude. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Game is playable Pog.
Yeah, Skull Woods is playable Pog. I absolutely agree. Dude, is this even randomized, Auntie? I can't believe we found the fire rod at Skull Woods.
Well, now we can kill red berries. I think we can. We still need a hammer, but
well, I think we probably need like 10 more things. But yes, I absolutely agree that we this was a huge find for Andy. I mean, yeah, we can kill the red bars, but like we can also kill like Gyptos for one. These guards, everything burns, real well. There's a reason why I think Fire Rod is probably one of the most spammable things. And honestly, if we can go back to GT and find that half magic,
it would be pretty nice. It's still not in logic though, like. So
I think logic is like long sailed at this point.
Yeah, I know, but just trying to piece things together.
Very fair. Very
All
fair.
right, I didn't see. I guess Dazed went out the middle, but did he go out the middle or no?
Did he just walk up from Pipe Cave? Like, I think Andy went down.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe he squeezed through that. I was expecting him to be a hit. We're gonna pick up this fairy, by the way. Very pragmatic for Days because he was on half a heart. This is amazing.
I can't believe we've come this far. I thought it was cool enough we just randomized the freaking items in this game. No, everything, literally everything.
It is like, so when entrance, I think for shuffled entrances first came, that was a huge thing, right? And I think as far as I know about the history and like the lore of randomizer, very few people ended up playing entrance, right? Just because it was just so difficult to keep track of. Obviously like the tools software Meyer sucks as usual. It was also just very difficult to to keep track of, but eventually people kind of got used to it. Now entrance, I think you see probably 5 pings in Tark race planning every day for entrance. Then Doors came out and it's like, okay, what else can we shuffle? We can shuffle the rooms within the dungeons, right? And that was a huge thing, right? And then just when you thought you couldn't shuffle anything more, well, you can shuffle enemies.
I mean, yeah, but you could also shuffle games, not just 2 anymore.
That's true. We got
the
Andy
quad rando.
That's right. Was it Z1, Z2, Z3? Was it?
Oh no, Z1, M1,
okay,
Z3, M3, which is nutty to think about. Total's a madman.
I cannot believe that thing exists. Like, I mean, it's, you know, and I guess this is what happens when you dream big.
Dream big
Don't let your imagination be the limit of what you think you know could happen. I feel like though at some point we're going to ask ourselves like, yes, is it like, yes, it's possible, but you know, like, did we make a mistake? You know, like, should we have done it? And I'm not sure if we've hit that point yet. Some people probably already said that we have, but you know, we'll see.
Andy, why didn't you just take the death warp there? Maybe he decided he wants to do some other entrance checking, but now he's on low health, so I don't know.
Yeah, this is also interesting question. Oh no!
Got him.
Yeah. Ghosty Woasty strikes again.
Now what?
I like how both Daze and Andy were on the save and quit menu screen for like quite some time.
I kind of thought maybe my brain just like paused or skipped for a minute. I'm like, well, did we just stop functioning? But no.
Yeah, did the restream like freeze or something? Yeah. Okay, Daze. I don't know if Daze, like, I hope he doesn't think that overworld enemies need to be shuffled, or he has to go kill them as well.
I think he does.
This is why we need starting compasses. All right, like, you don't, you know, you see a blue square, you start killing. You know, you don't see a blue square, you can start running. That's actually a really nice tree pull. I don't think I realized that it was red rupees for some tier. I assume it's tier 3 or tier 2.
Alright, so the old man is here. We may have seen this on Day's side. I didn't see it.
Well, right, we saw this on Day's side because we saw this. Yeah, this was the enemy set that we had.
Amazing.
Yeah, Day's just kind of walked straight out of that. Yeah, it looks like Andy's also trying to save his magic a bit. Very understandable. You know, the fire rod does kill everything. Oh, Andy. PSA: don't try and dash when the Samaria block is bouncing. That's like anti-pseudo boots. It's like old man speed. Yeah, we're thinking. All right, Dace has also made his way back into the back of Skullwoods. I really hope in this case that he also, you know, takes a bunny revival and then he is able to go get his fire rod as well.
We can pray that happens for him.
We can big prage for him. Yeah, and you did mention, right, we don't have a pearl, so that fire rod is definitely not in logic. However, though, we are not going to complain when something is not in logic. That will benefits us greatly. And it looks like, though, with that fire rod, Andy's going straight over to the fire rod, well, fire source locked side of GT.
Well, why is he? Did he not mean? I don't think he meant to come in here.
I think you're right.
I mean, he's trapped, so he's gonna have to die. There was an attempt.
Yeah.
So I guess you know, Day's on the right path here, at least from what we know, as far as a nicer weapon. But
yeah,
he's got to not give up. You know, when he's in these Skullwoods rooms, Jesus Christ, Days, please watch out for the things.
You're so defenseless as a bunny.
No, go in!
No, Days, no, go back. Okay, we're going back. Okay, maybe he just wanted to avoid the shadow dude, you know, in the overworld. It's fine. Okay, we are in the not quite right location. Because I think the fire rod was in the left side of Skullwoods, right?
It was. It's deep. See that? It's in that room you just never go in. Like if you go in it, it's like you fell in the hole and then you're just running.
Yeah, you fell into a bad Skullwoods hole that you weren't happy with, right? That's this place you don't really want to drop down to. Oh no, does Andy have enough magic? Okay, yeah, she does have magic. You saved the thing. Nice statue, by the way.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Where's this pearl?
You think it's on the mimic and you know, then the room directly north of us? Because
it can't be.
That requires a bow, right? Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. Fire rod is pearl locked. Yeah, you're right.
So like, huh? We've missed something important, Clear Mouse.
Yes.
But where?
I have no idea at this point. I mean, well, for what it's worth, right? Like, we did find a connector, you know, I
Go
think
left.
it's a
Go
connector,
left.
right?
Please go
That
left.
we haven't got. No, go back. No, we can go back, right, Daze? I was gonna say though, like Daze, you know, you talk about him like persevering. Like, I'm really proud of Daze for basically not figuring. Like, I don't think he necessarily had a handle of what was going on to begin with, but he went back to, like, after he cleared out everything, he managed to find his way back to Eastern. He got his Samaria. Like, now he's gonna go back, and you know, he kind of has a better sense of, you know, how things are going, right? I'm really like, it's really good basically to see him kind of make his way, you know, back into this game. All right, remember all of the things that you learned. Oh, good thing we had the fun. Oh my gosh. Did you know
I was never scared.
Did you know the Poke starts moving after you lift the pot? That was scary.
Oh man, the key to Dave's success is literally 2 rooms to the left. And
yeah. But it looks like he's gonna. Does he gonna spin his keys? Okay, if he's willing to spend his keys, maybe he's willing to go back to that room. You know.
Okay, this is good.
Yeah, good on Andy, by the way. So this is also one of those hidden, I would say, gotchas of some enemies' rooms, because especially when you have the little like buzz blob, the things underneath the ground, right? They kind of like walk over when they spawn. It's not entirely obvious that sometimes if you don't even realize they're there, and then, well, when they get enemized,
right,
you have to know that there were enemies there to begin with. Otherwise, you know, that flashing blue square can just really haunt you.
Well, I'm oh no, was that the fire rod?
I think it was up north.
It was.
So
You're right.
Is it on the water Tektite dude?
I think
close,
so.
Maybe?
He can't.
Oh, it
He
is.
sees it.
Okay, we
All
got
right.
there. Daze, pick it up, please. All right. Well, we're gonna find out if this is potentially boss shuffle, Dante. as we
120.
122. Oh my gosh. There's half.
And we're
magic
gonna
in this
find out, and it's not even a dungeon boss.
one? Yeah.
What do we
he's got to go
have?
out.
Armos.
Okay, it is Armos. Not necessarily a guarantee that it's not boss shuffle, but you know, it's certainly looking. We got some hopium going on. Or at least Andy does.
Real
We got
boots.
real boots, man. Shout outs to Andy starting. All the seeds have either real boots starting or pseudo boots. I cannot imagine you playing the seed. Like, we are, how long have we in? Hour and 20 without boots? Like any type of like speed. I cannot imagine.
All right, so more boots potentially not behind, or no pearl behind these boots. It could be, but it would be very odd.
I mean, but like, so right. Okay, can we have gotten to Ice Armos? Like, we don't necessarily need a fire rod for it. Like, we can
Right,
get
we could go
there,
left side, but we'd need we'd need the hammer and hook for logic. Now, and I know this, you know, it was said this could be beatable only. That's very true, but I kind of am just operating under the assumption that it's not beatable only until we get locked out of a dungeon. It's really hard to like say it's beatable only when it's retro keys.
Yeah, that's true. And there haven't been any real, you know, like indicators where it's beatable only. Like, you know, we find, I don't know, like you find like flute up, like you sequence break up the mountain, right? And you find both flute and lamp up there. It's like, yeah, okay, then we probably, you know, shouldn't be here, right? You know, type of thing. Yeah, it's especially with enemy drop as well. I think it's just very difficult to be able to tell if it's beatable only. All right, but I guess, yeah, Andy's gonna check those boots locked locations. But yeah, I mean, I guess right now I'm just under the impression that, or operating under the impression that boots are pearl locked as well so far. But you know, like, we can set aside logic for the time being. We still have to get to the pyramid somehow in order to go check our goal. We still need, I mean, something, right? Like pearl, hammer, mitts, glove, mirror would be spectacular. Maybe we can find a sword. That would at least, you know, make our lives a little nicer too. Where is Andy going back to? Oh, Hookshot Cave. Oh, right, more fairies. Did we not check this earlier?
I don't think so, but I guess we can hover
actually,
this.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's right. It is not swordless, right? So they both went into Ice Palace, and there was no obvious Bombo sticker. Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. There is hope then. Get your big hopiums in chat for when we
What if
find
it's a
out
ped
the
goal
source.
though?
Well, that's. I mean, it could be. We don't know. You know what? Actually, we can check if it's a ped goal if we find the book. Surely
Yeah.
a book will be somewhere in this like 1,000 whatever locations total, right? Andy with the boots. This is a definitely boots lock location, at least for Andy. Not logically, but you know, for if you're a pug.
Oh my god.
logical. I would like to see Andy. Good job, Andy. Amazing.
Now we gotta hover this instead of bonk it.
It was
Totally
worth
worth it. All right, Days checking more of North Dark. Ooh, we got
got
a
Super Bunny?
Super Bunny lower.
Nice job, Andy. Way to hover out to those like 20 rupees or whatever it was. All right, he's thinking. Okay, is Days gonna just go back down the stairs? He is. See? Good on Days. He knows the faster way to do this cave. The like, you know, handful of frames that you save by going up and down the stairs versus, you know, just going right or dropping down or something is surely going to make the difference between, you know, trying to kill Pokies with bombs and, you know, everything else of the sorts. All right, we got a little bit of refill. Another key. Man, we are still looking for stuff though, and lots of stuff. Like any stuff, really. We haven't even found that many dungeons either.
Ooh, this is new.
We
we're
found our way up
we're on the
here
mountain.
to Paradox, yeah. Or yeah, not Paradox. Death Mountain. Where was this connector? I mean, he definitely bunny walked through Super Bunny, but I didn't see where Super Bunny started.
Super Bunny. Let's figure that out. That was at Dark Sanctuary. I'm sort of tracking these.
Yeah, so that means that we bunny walked all the way from the back of Skull Woods then, right?
Yes,
That's what it
logically,
seems
I'm assuming we're about to get our Moon Pearl.
Holy
That's
cow!
what I'm guessing.
Speaking of, for also forgetting about logic, we just rescued the old man that Andy was very successful in doing. Leo,
You've got to be kidding me! This guy.
I'm sure it was all the shield difference that that was, you know, the maker.
TR left on Dazed side.
Alright, it is a crystal. And we do have the fire rod to at least hopefully make the Pokies' lives a little bit nicer. You know what? We're not even gonna see any amount of Poke geometry on Dazed side. I feel like if he ever goes back to Desert Right, I think he's just gonna burn everything.
I would just burn everything.
Yeah, Andy definitely gave us the height of entertainment in that room.
I don't think you can powder these fairies days because they were part of the 4-pack.
Yeah, I think you're on. I think you learned. So, also, you know, this is great study material, Dante, for tomorrow if you end up getting something like this.
Maybe one day.
One day.
Alright, so we did find Sick Kid. I didn't mark that. I didn't see Days walk in there, but no bottle. You hate to see it.
I mean, at least it doesn't look terrible to get back to. Maybe the mountain is pretty terrible to get back to because, well, I guess I didn't see where Old Man Rescue was, but
Old Man Rescue. So Andy got there by going through the connector in Cack to come out of Turtle Rock, and then where Spike Cave is in Dark World, he went through that as a bunny.
You got that. I cannot believe you got through that.
This is giving me practice on actually using a good entrance tracker instead of the co-op one that I've been using for weeks.
Oh, yeah. That one, I feel like I have certainly heard reviews that it may not be as intuitive as you know, would like it to be.
I'm just like, getting used to where the icons are again. It's terrible.
All
All right, well, both runners here in TR now.
Yeah, good on Days, by the way, to try and figure out. Oh, hello, Sandman. Yeah, because there are a lot of those little like mini blobs that tend to pop out when you walk through them. So Days is definitely trying to scout things to make sure that he doesn't miss anything. We don't have the compass to turn a rock, unfortunately, so we can't see the blue squares. Oh. Thank goodness we have one room. Exactly one room, by the way, in this entire game so far that's actually easier to kill instead of like the original game.
Yeah, and what I'm thinking here too, we need to go out the front, like not out it maybe, but we got to go over there.
Yeah,
I don't see a reason for ever putting that off in this situation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because like you said, like right, because it's retro universal small keys,
just
right?
go,
Everything,
Days.
yeah,
you can do it.
logic,
I believe
right?
in you.
All right, well, Days, I'm hoping. Yeah, those red hardhead beetles. Anything that's like pink or red. I mean, it's a great color.
They have red
obviously.
mail.
Yeah. Wait, they have red mail?
Yeah, the beetles.
The
red
yeah,
beetle.
that's true. Yeah,
It takes
that's why they're so hard.
3,000 hits.
We want pink mail. Pink mail's good. we're trying real hard here. And no, you cannot shortcut your way through the fire rod. Beetles do not burn, unfortunately. Hey, that Boper is actually,
That's actually unfortunate for Days. Is he gonna run out of magic?
Oh my god.
Thank God. Now he's got the hope he gets mad. Go to the right entrance first.
Is there magic in these pots? I mean, there's magic in TR entrance for sure.
Okay.
Okay, see.
I was worried for nothing. All right, burn this boy.
Good job, Days.
It's the moon pearl!
What? What? I'm so confused.
You don't need the fire rod for that, believe it or not.
Oh, how are you supposed to kill the thing? I mean, I believe you when you say you don't need the fire rod, but how are you supposed to kill the thing?
Very carefully.
I mean, like, I guess you in theory could just throw 1 million bombs at the Pokey, and then you got
Samaria
Samaria. I mean, are you required? I guess you don't even need the boomerang to go get it because you could just take the Samaria point. I cannot believe this
That's
is what
a heck of a
Logical
pearl.
has resulted in. Well, good news for Andy is that he's going to, I think, also get his pearl relatively soon. We'll see what reaction his chair has. I'm sure it'll be quite good. As soon as he gets through this this pink mailed beetle.
Days like just very dazed and confused.
You can't get.
Andy left.
No, Andy, no. We don't need a pearl. Don't worry about the.
Andy's probably thinking it's not in logic here.
Oh, it's possible. Yeah, because he went through old man rescue, right? As opposed to the connector. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
So advantage for the moment goes back to Dazed as far as I'm concerned. Like the little engine that could, or the little cloud that could at this point.
Yeah. I mean, well, this cloud has grown up, There was actually a recent, pretty scary storm, actually. That might be Dazed. By the way, Dazed also read the hint that's in the front of TR, and it says Turtle Rock contains 2 vital items. So, Dazed wants maybe a bit more myth. But I guess maybe that's actually why he's going back in, right? Because we haven't really found anything else other than that pearl. So he knows that there's maybe one other thing.
I think I know exactly what the runners are looking like, or especially on Andy's side, looking for this moon pearl, though. This is
peak Andy right here.
Yeah, this is the cam not on cam.
Yeah. Hilarious. Why are there rollers? Excuse me, this was supposed to be animized. I want my money back.
Were they
Thank you.
entomized in a different way?
I don't know. Oh, you're right. You're right. They're vertical instead of horizontal. It's hilarious. So, you know, I paid full value for this Entomizer Mystery PogChamp seed. I want the full value of my free. Andy's back in Eastern. Good on him. Oh my gosh, we have the compass.
Compass. Compasses are
Oh,
OP
even,
now,
yeah,
man.
Yeah. Have we found a Peace Town compass yet? I think no.
All right, chat. We were too busy memeing it up. Where did Daze go out the front? And if he did, where did it pop him out?
Oh, that's a great question. I think he did go out the front because he definitely went in and started, you know, going back to roller room, and I didn't see that. All right, but Andy's back in Eastern, trying to hopefully, you know, get the rest of the stuff. What else was here at Eastern? Oh, there were probably a couple red Baris. Maybe at least one red Igor. Oh, Mimic Cave? Okay, cool. Yeah, I can't probably do much then in Mimic Cave entrance, if that's the case. Which means, in this case, like, it sounds like you have to traverse Turtle Rock backwards, right? Because you can't, I mean, unless there's a mirror somewhere that we don't know about, we can't really get to that entrance.
Are there enemies that we need to check out in the rupee room to the top right?
There are 2 anti-fairies there originally, so I think Sigma said that they're not shuffled in the pool, so probably not.
Hmm.
Oh, wait, oh, anti-fairies, okay, yeah. Well, we do have some, you know, bow-locked enemies here as well. Nice magic big
Yeah, so anti-fairies are enemized, according to Jim.
Enemized?
So,
Oh.
I mean, that's 2 enemies back there, I'd assume.
Yeah, that's true then. We are gonna, looks like potentially we're gonna be able to have a first crystal on Andy's side if we can get through this room. And it's, you know, a boss that we can potentially beat. We do think it is Armos because we saw it was Ice Armos.
He got a fairy in a bottle.
Andy, hey, that's sick, kid. That's another check that he can make. Alright, we got a second Armos. So it looks like maybe bosses don't have.
You know, nice fairy.
Nice fairy, yeah.
1 hour, 36 minutes in, we have 1 crystal on the board for
one more
one
crystal
Andy.
to go. Yeah, one more
Pugman.
crystal to go until we get GT entry.
And it'll just be like Link's House 2.
True. Alright, what else does Andy miss in this case? Maybe I guess he just went maybe straight for the... Oh, he has not done Vanilla Key room or the dark square pot room on the right side of Eastern Palace. Nice music, by the way. Very chill.
What an amazing seed. Nice spooky. Oh my god!
Silver's here on the Bari. Holy cow. Well, okay, so silvers are definitely good. You can never complain about silvers. That being said, and I don't think Andy meant to do that. Like, yeah, I think he just forgot about he had a fairy in a bottle. But you know, that being said, it is retro. So silver arrows cost 50 rupees. Andy may not want to spend all of them like this.
It's nice to have for when you get to Ganon, because
for sure,
there's always that higher chance in this type of mode where Ganon's vulnerable, maybe even at 1, and you're just going to be on Master Sword.
Speaking of swords, sword check. Surely one of them will pop up. Yeah. I mean, you know, if this is a pet seed, you know, we could be swordless the whole way through. Not officially, right? Because we did see Ice Palace, but if it's a pet seed, you know, we, you know, could potentially not find anything before we pull pet.
Indeed. All right, so Day's getting his bow number 1.
Yeah, I don't think you could have gotten the bow at Eastern, right, the first time through. Right, because it's fire rod locked, right?
It is fire rod locked. Stupid red berries.
Logical analyzer.
Well, both are. Yes, Telethar pointing out.
Right, yeah.
Oh, I actually got Ice Rod Cave here and a blue square to intimidate us till we find the other side.
Yeah. I mean, for those of you maybe who play the casual game, you can, in fact, despite being, the two Ice Rod Cave insides are next to each other, you cannot get to the other side from any of the sides. All right, what is Andy doing back here? There was a take any cave there? Maybe just for the blue potion? Very, very understandable. Certainly what would help out is
Dazed.
well, I'm sure we didn't need that pokey. I don't think, Andy got anything out of it either.
Well, I mean, he could kill it, and if he does, he's got a boomerang.
Yeah,
It'll be
that's
fine.
true. Yeah. We're
I'm gonna make sure
at the...
I don't skip any boomerangs.
Yeah, we're finally at the point where at least like the health situation, even though these guys probably want a death warp at some point, it is, still doable, right? Like, you're not just gonna die in like one hit, although this Chomp is really, trying to make a name for itself in Ganon's army. How is Andy a bunny? Oh, there's a bunny beam here.
Okay, so never mind. I guess key drop is on by default or off by default, or the shuffle's on because it's enemy shuffle.
Oh, right, but I guess in this case they still can drop their small keys. Yeah. You just have to figure out which enemy is the thing that drops the one key that you're looking for.
I mean, I didn't see a key drop there unless I'm just blind, and I very well could be.
Oh, actually, that's a good point. You're right. There's normally a small key there. Did it get itemized out? Hello? We need a hammer.
Great. You love to see it, so we're not getting whatever's here. Dazed doing his best here.
He's trying. Chomps are not friendly.
God.
Oh, he might get knocked out. Now, for what it's worth, Daze is probably one of the few people that at least I'm aware of that he actually knows like the whole path. Where all like the tiles light up without having to light anything. So he actually knows the path. He just walked it one day. I'm just like, oh wow, can't believe people actually know this. Well, this is like the tamest Pengator room I've ever seen.
Are Andy gonna walk out of here? I guess. Yeah. With enemy drop shuffle on, or enemy drop on, I get it. That makes sense. There's some enemies in here and the following rooms that, with Icebreaker, we just don't see as often.
Oh, right. Yeah. That's also true, too. Yeah, it's actually probably more value in this case, right? Because, normally when you go through Icebreaker, like, you're kind of trying to get to the map chest and, the key, the hammer key block drop or whatever for an extra key. But, yeah, here, you actually care a lot more about enemies.
All right, what was that to Turtle Rock?
Death Mountain was on the way to Turtle Rock. Is that going to be maybe Andy's hit? Or does he already know this? Oh,
well,
you know what?
we found TR, though.
Right. Yeah, so I think maybe he thinks it's like the old man connector or the old man rescue place.
So, oh my god, the things in the wall are going to drop enemies or drop items too? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, also PSA for those of you who are playing the Shadow dudes, very much are within the itemized drop pool. Got some more money. That's good.
I did not know signing up to restream this was going to take us into the new millennium.
I mean, again, it benefits for all future Mystery PogChamp participants in this season. This is nice hover, Andy, to get past this. Again, it's very beneficial to be able to get to learn all of these things together.
Oh God.
These rooms, spectacular, by the way. I wonder at some point Andy just says, you know what, forget it. I'm gonna pull out silvers. It's just easier this way.
Yeah. Now, Dazed back in pod, very close to where his flippers are. He left things here earlier when we were just bombing the world for literally
nothing.
The first 45 minutes of the seed.
Very true. Yeah, the flippers were in the pod arena or main place. I don't remember which enemy that would end up dropping it, but it was still very good. Now, that being said, like, I don't think the flippers have actually led to anything. We haven't done the dam yet, but I mean, so very possible that still we can go into swamp. But I think any of the flipper lock checks weren't anything interesting.
Now, don't you have to burn this, like, dude that... Well, he's not here now. The big puff ball that explodes. Don't you have to burn him for an item?
Oh, that's a good question. Maybe Chad can help us out. I think the answer is yes. It's like the big thing that explodes.
Okay, so they're saying...
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, it drops nothing. Okay, he drops nothing. Okay, so he does drop something if you sick burn him. I thank you, P-Flan.
we have to be on our game, you know, for commentators to be able to, you know, do a good shot at him. Are the slugs going to just fall off if that's the case? Like, well, hopefully they didn't drop anything important.
I'm so confused. Wait, do those count? Those aren't like... I was about to say, I don't think those count because they don't count for kill rooms. And they don't even drop anything randomly in the original game. I like how we've gone from commentating the race to like asking questions.
We don't know what's... Well, I mean, it's raising a lot of the things that we just haven't really thought about, you know? I am kind of curious to see what we can potentially find here in Ice Palace. Well, I guess we certainly can't find the pearl for multiple reasons. Because, well, the fire rod is pearl locked, at least as far as we know. But also, like, what can we find here that's going to be potentially helpful? Like, I mean, glove, hammer. If we find both of those, we can actually beat the dungeon. Was that a mirror hint? Was that what it said?
I think so.
Something about a blue guard in... thank you. Yes, mirror on a fast blue guard in GT somewhere. Oh, how... Well,
GT's even more spicy. Half magic and that, sign me up. If we could get a hint that says 4 swords are laying right beside each other in the same room, that would also be phenomenal.
Oh my gosh. Dude, give me a sword, give me a medallion. Either preferable. But like, dude, we went from bombing and boomeranging like in the first hour basically, and you know, look how far we've progressed. We have silvers and fire rod on Andy's side, and we've got well,
so
fire
here's
rod and bow. It's good enough.
Here's a problem. I guess okay, we don't have big key to GT, so that's fine. I was just trying to think, could Andy climb anymore right now, and like, would it be in logic? But no big key, so it's not possible.
Yeah, it looks like GT is gonna be buried somewhere on left side because I mean we don't have hook shot, we don't have boomerang, or hook shot, we don't have hammer. Now that being said though, I think if Andy can find the hammer somewhere, like left side GT is pretty good for him because he can certainly get through anything that's hook shot locked. That won't necessarily stop him. If you can get the GT big key there, like, I mean, geez, all of GT is pretty appealing. Now that being said, we still need a hammer, which you know, given that all of the enemies have been shuffled out and they can drop things, we're gonna be looking for probably potentially a long time.
Considering Andy left his Moon Pearl and TR, I kind of he's gonna kind of need something like that, like a hammer to show up here and pinned in ice. I think right now. Maybe. I mean, just look at this. Look at our poor tracker. Look at our poor tracker. It's so empty.
He's probably like, is it bedtime yet? You know, I haven't had anything to do. All right, what's in this big chest? It is a single bomb. How much further can we use? Okay, we can actually get basically directly to, you know, we have to stop short of just going to the boss because we can't, well, we don't have hammer, we don't have glove. But there are enemies in there, like, and...
This is spooky.
Clutch fire rod shot? That's pretty good. Yeah, Andy... Oh my gosh. Alright.
A glove!
I cannot believe this.
Oh my god.
He can lift the hammer block. Oh yeah, PSA, fun fact, those hammer
He's
blocks
thinking.
also, yeah. Because their enemies also down there in the room right before Cold Stare.
I mean, he could just drop in here. Yeah, he's gonna just drop in and...
Oh right, because those are fairy. Yeah. Also great for enemy drop. Fairies are enemized, so how is Daze gonna get this compass?
Just jump. He'll now fall.
Oh my gosh, alright.
Yes!
Yeah. It's okay. Alright. We learned something new about this place.
Yo, look, it's the blue shoes.
No, I cannot. It is the blue shoes. Alright, well we got plenty of keys. We got... I think we can get all the enemies, right?
We can do something. We can't get these, yeah, we can. We can get these. You're right.
Now, if one of these drops a hammer, I'm gonna be just like utterly amazed.
I will turn the stream off.
Yeah. Okay, Andy also pulling a ton statue. It's good practice for bingo on Thursday. So by the way, Andy versus Jem, bingo's finals, game 3 for all of the everything in bingo.
Thursday at noon. That should be a good time. Y'all cross your fingers work doesn't need me.
Yeah.
Because if not, we're gonna restream it here again. I guess sorry to anybody who might be watching this on YouTube and be like, which Thursday?
That's also true. Thursday, two days from now, 30 whatever hours. I was actually hoping for bingo tonight as well. I mean, you know, okay,
for it to be shorter?
Yeah, well, yes, at least triple bingo is going to be shorter. So bingo still can be pretty long. I don't think it'll be this intense on Thursday, but you know, if they got triple bingo today, it would have been good practice, you know. But I've also heard that practice is apparently illegal, just like reading weights for this tournament. So, you know, maybe it's actually better they didn't get bingo here.
I feel like bingo in Pog just kind of makes you salty.
Maybe. Well, for what it's worth, I think the people who have played bingo here so far, maybe not have had the best experience. I also heard that mystery PogChampers are also overachievers because they get more than just 3 lines before finishing. Some apparently even get 4 lines or more bingos. But we learn as a community. Try to just get the goal. We don't need to be tryhards all the time. Andy in desert.
At some point, though, we're gonna have a dinner break, and it's not gonna be a double down.
No. Oh no. Wait. What else can you eat on stream, Andy?
I don't know. Maybe brisket, but I don't have any.
That's so sad.
I know, it's very sad.
I was thinking maybe. I mean, there is other things of KFC. We've seen a lot of chickens, here, especially on Daze's side. They're just ready to be eaten. Okay. Daze, by the way, is really kind of like, I think, picked up steam after he kind of figured out, that enemies drop things. I mean, certainly he got Samaria, he got, led to Fire Rod, which led to Bow, which then, kind of got him back to, getting a lot more stuff like Flippers, back in Pod, Real Boots. Earl, especially, especially the very beginning, he was very, very, like, every map check, every save and quit, continue, death, whatever, just was a lot of seconds thinking, and now he definitely has a better idea of what he at least thinks he wants to do.
All right, both runners kind of converging here in desert. The difference here, Andy gonna be able, or rather Dazed gonna be able to pop out and go check out some Dark World finally.
Surely we'll find a connector somewhere to like the pyramid-ish area. That would be kind of nice. No, okay, now Dante, if you find a book, like, would you actually go check Ped? Like, kind of.
I think I would. If I'm the runner, I want to get out of this as quickly as I can.
Fair. Yeah, we're kind of closing up on the 2-hour mark here. I can understand if maybe you want to try and see if you could speed things up a bit. Oh, speaking of though, we are back in Agate Tower. We still don't have a lamp, but Andy's armed with that fire rod. Which, I mean, like, a fire rod, if there's a torch that you can kind of suss out, you know, will certainly make your life a whole lot nicer here. You know, assuming the spark doesn't really get in your way. Holy cow, I'm glad nobody did this in the dark. This looks scary.
This is bad.
See how prudent Andy is with his money? Uh-oh.
Not with his fire rod shots, though.
Yeah, this is a bit scary now because well, he does have a blue potion for what it's worth. You know, because he did get that from the Takini Cave and Waterfall Fairy. But yeah, he may not want to use it immediately. Yeah, it looks like he's actually just trying to buy, like, get as much time in this case as he can with the lamp or with whatever light in this case that he has when he first lit the torch.
Right. All right, Dazed back in desert. I think we took a death.
Yeah, Daze also needs a bit more magic. We also certainly did see him, you know, kind of taking care of the pokies. Well, slightly faster in this case, but significantly less entertaining, in my opinion.
I guess you could say he's making up time doing that as well.
Yeah, that's true. All right. So I get, you know, if for those of you who can do Aga, you know, in the dark, at least with the fire rod, really pays to know in this case like where the torches are. Because you know, especially in Enemizer, when you are not as confident for basically, you know, how the enemy guards will move, this is a great opportunity to figure things out. Yeah, it looks like Andy's gonna try and go back again. He needs like basically to, you know, use as much time with the light as he possibly can.
All right, so Daze popping out here. Gonna just take this Light World entrance, but checking out Bonkarox. Gonna get some money for it.
Yeah, I think this is very, very nice, actually. Yeah, again, any amount of money in retro is like spectacular. Andy, by the way, finally made it through all of the dark rooms, which is great. Now we can actually see. Oh, that's
what's funny about this is that I'm wondering if we're gonna have to do Aga for something, you know. Yeah. And he can't beat Aga now unless a sword shows up here. He's not.
You're right. Oh, I forgot about the sword requirement. Is this when you hope that things are swordless? I was even thinking, like, well, if we beat Aga, we can actually literally land on the pyramid and find out what our goal is. But until then, we can't quite find that out. Yeah, Andy's definitely looking like in this case that this is probably about as far as he can go. Or no, he's just trying to get rid of the blue square. Must have just been an enemy. Yeah, but I think you're right though. We're gonna get gated, you know, just by a cloth of linen. Very, very soon.
Too bad we can't like pull that fire rod out and just like destroy it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe there have been enough fire-related accidents, you know, from Aga himself that he has gotten, you know, like fire-retardant curtains or something. But yes, I very much feel like, you know, the curtain should be able to burn.
Same goes for Skullwoods, but anyway, it was 1991 on a Super Nintendo. What can you do?
That's very true. Good personal finance skills on Andy's side. Constantly keeping up with the, well, you know, the economy of scale to be able to afford whatever he needs at the time, right? Arrows, small keys, right? Very prudent with his money. Daze, of course, certainly no slouch himself. Just hasn't maybe gotten as far in terms of being able to amass his fortunes. But you know, we're getting there. What was here in GT? On Andy's side that he hadn't gone yet. He hasn't done. I thought he ended up getting everything, including the Baris and everything else, but I guess this is a super tile of sorts that...
Maybe we're trying to climb.
You will get stopped by that pesky big key door.
All right, I'm finally cropping the tracker right on Andy's side. And I can tell what big keys he has now.
Oh, was that missing? Good to know, good to know.
Andy's kind of like going over where he's been. I'm thinking he's probably thinking he forgot something.
Yeah, I mean, it's very possible. Like, I didn't actually think that he has anything left in GT, but I mean, you know, again, like when we saw how Daze got his Moon Pearl, right, which was he bunny walked from the back of Skull Woods all the way through the, well, front-ish version of Skull Woods, all the way out to, well, and he ended up on Paradox, right? That was like the connector that he ended up getting out of, and then that's when he got to Turtle Rock, and he went all the way to the front from the, sorry, he went all the way, yeah, from the front, from the back of Turtle Rock, right? And that's how he got his Pearl. Andy stopped, where did he stop? Poke's 1, I think? Maybe, or maybe Chomp's, like basically 2 rooms right before that, and Andy does not, however, got there through Old Man Rescue, which is lamp locked, and I think Andy didn't want to keep going because it probably wasn't in logic for him.
Right, right. Well, Andy doing a little dance thinking. Dave's just gonna probably clear out Eastern here. He's probably gonna get his silvers if he remembers his hint.
He did not go over to... Oh, well, okay. You know, Andy did the same thing when he was over here in Eastern. Like, he basically went straight to the boss, and then he went back to the map chest side, or the right side, in order to go get his silvers. Daze is very, very brave, by the way, just doing this in the dark. Says, you know, at all these enemies, I'm running away.
All right, we do have Desert Big, so Andy could go kill Lambo here if it's not, long as it's not Ball Shuffle.
Yeah, and we definitely saw that there was Armos, both in Ice Armos spot and Eastern Palace, so, you know, chances are looking, you know, better, you know, that it's not Ball Shuffle.
Right.
One highlight, at least, you know, for Enemy's enemy drop, right, is that, do you know how therapeutic it feels to powder dead rocks and kill them? I think it's quite nice. Well, you don't get to do that often. Andy, please don't die.
Speaking of things not done very often, we might see a use of bow on Lambo.
We would?
Maybe.
I mean, well, we have the fire rod, though, right? I assume that's what we're... Oh, but maybe we don't have enough magic? Is that what we're saying?
Right, I'm saying we got enough, but, you know, we might.
Dante, do you want to elaborate on what the blue square is and the horror that it has brought many people here in Mystery PogChamp?
So if you see the blue square, you're either in a cave, and you see a blue square, which means enemies are in that cave, on that room, that will drop items. And then you have the compass inside of a dungeon, such as Desert or Eastern here. The same thing applies. So the enemies in the underworld have items. Nice fight from Andy. No bow usage. Maybe just a little.
Yeah, he in fact used 2 arrows on Lamos because he was not able to land the last fire rod shot. So
we'll call it
everyone's
a 2-cycle.
happy. Everyone's happy.
But dazedcloud going to get his first crystal here. Evening the crystal count up, but Moon Pearl count still 1-0 dazed.
That's true. You know, I did hear that there are 7 crystals out there, but only 1 Moon Pearl, in fact. They did not add a second Sun Pearl or anything of the sort to the item pool. Just, you know, the only thing they probably added were just extra, you know, green or red rupees or whatever.
Can we get Pseudo Pearl?
Pseudo Pearl. What would Pseudo Pearl do, Dante?
It just lets you dash as a bunny.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would take that. So we maybe like Super Bunny state. Andy doing his best here to be a marksman to kill this mini Moldorm. I think you're right, by the way. Like, if enemies are enemized out to be keys, like the bats, they don't have, like, you don't have to kill them. Because we did not see a flashing blue square after the keys was still alive, but the mini Moldorm was not. So, okay, you brought up that, of course, that Daze does have the pearl over Andy, which, is very significant because Andy right now is pretty looking for that pearl. That's probably one of his highest priorities things to do right now. That being said, I'm not sure how much more, like, I don't know if the pearl has necessarily got Daze much more stuff.
Well, Andy's on the right path right now as he is headed through Hookshot Cave. He's going to pop out back of Skull Woods again. And if he follows and starts bunny walking, as long as he goes north, he'll be all set.
Maybe he didn't. Oh, no. I was going to say maybe he... Okay, so we see a flashing blue square. Which means that red guard, apparently, Andy was not able to defeat the first time because I guess it just fell off.
Just like it did there.
Yeah, just like this time. But unfortunately, we're not going to be able to try again because we, are locked out. But yes, as you mentioned, that this is the right path, is to be able to come out through the back of Skull Woods via Hookshot Cave, walk through all of the whatever of, Skull Woods in order to get out to the exit on Death Mountain, and then go through all of Turtle Rock from the back. I think Andy might try to sequence break this room if he wants to. Yeah. Real close there.
It would be smart too. There's I think a couple enemies in here.
Yeah. I was gonna say, where are our swords? So far, we're over the 2-hour mark. Good on Andy, by the way, to remember that there are 2 enemies here. I can't even remember what the original enemies are. Maybe Baris? But yes, there are 2 of them here. If only we had a blue square indicator that could help us here.
Yeah, there are tons of enemies up here that Andy did skip earlier, so... Meanwhile, Daze probably gonna have to give us a little bit of a bow Landmo fight.
Yeah. I mean, he didn't have that much magic, unfortunately, to begin with. Daze, oh my gosh, this is such rare content on Daze's stream. I don't think he runs any amount of NMG whatsoever. At least I don't think I've ever seen a published time for him. So this is gonna be, gotta use your bow Landmos when you can.
Also, Andy pulled a cape. Not really gonna do anything, but not yet at least.
Nice fight on Dave's side.
Yeah, nice job.
Interesting. Can the cave actually get us? I guess it can still get us to the other side of Bumper Cave, right?
Definitely could.
That might be it, though. Oh, maybe some version of Spike Cave, assuming we ever find the hammer at some point. But yeah, but I think you're right in that. Well, okay, cape is certainly still very good for safety, but I mean, given how powerful the fire rod is right now, and the fact that we still don't have any magic extension, half magic, or anything like that, probably the fire rod's going to be more useful for them. And given especially that Andy's got like 12 hearts, Dave's got 11 hearts, I don't necessarily think they're too worried. Hello, cute rats.
Andy's headed to the right direction.
Okay, all right, we're here.
Is he gonna bail?
Bunny.
He's bailing.
Yeah, Andy definitely went through that before. I think
Well, he didn't go through it. He just found the top.
Oh, right. You're right. Because yeah, he got through the chest. That's what I remember. So he probably doesn't want to go through that right now. Oh, that's right. We didn't actually check this one yet. He got ghosted here. Unfortunately. Oh wait, Andy also has Meyer too, right? Like, he found Meyer, and then he noped out because he was a bunny, and that's how he initially died, because he lost so much health. He can go in now with the boots, if he wants to.
It's possible. I really like this bunny music. It's very calming.
Yeah? It's probably for the better, because Andy's on 2+ hours right now with no pearl. Okay. Oh, but we're back. Yeah. So Andy may or may not want to do things that are, out of logic. Considering he's been through so much now without the pearl. Maybe in this case, maybe he just wants to try and find that pearl before maybe investing much more time in things. Oh, there's a hint that said the flute is a mire. Oh, that's a potentially good find if that's the case.
All right, will Daze be able to kill this enemy? I'm assuming no.
I don't actually think that Daze can actually get to the enemy. No, he also was not successful.
Rip. We tried.
All right,
Andy's going to TR. Oh no, he's gonna go do Sick Kid here.
That makes sense. Was the bottle logical? I think the answer is
no.
No, you're right. Okay, because bottle was in the back of Eastern. Yeah, and that's at least Fire Rod or Lamp Locked. Okay, we're doing it. We may finally be going to go get our pearl on Andy's side.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Yeah. Going through radioactive waste in the nuclear power plant before we end up, getting cleansed. All right, this is the way to go. Andy just needs to go a little bit further, go all the way to TR main. And then being able to finally go get his pearl off of the pokey that's just like floating around randomly. Daze is finally taking advantage of that pearl though, being able to, well, try to dodge enemies now and defend himself.
I mean, we got quite a few things he could do here in Dark World now, entrance-wise. We got Big Game just chilling. It's been there.
Big Game, Stumpy, oh yeah, all of like the normal South Dark World stuff that's just, right for the picking. Daze is gonna die. Please don't do that before we go in.
I wish the camera was on for Andy right now. I want to see. I want to see. We know.
Here we go. This is it. Andy, real pause buffering there to make sure he gets this pearl. He doesn't just want to, leave it. Amazing. Amazing. All right, everyone. Andy has successfully gotten the pearl at 2 hours and 11 minutes.
Hey, it's like 20. It's like me playing cross keys in 2019.
How much more of the seed do you think is left, potentially to be had, Dante? We got our pearl at the 2 hour mark. We still don't know the goal, by the way.
I can't believe no one's checked the goal, dude.
We don't have an opportunity to go get the goal yet. Okay,
oh my god, we found Blind's Hut like an hour ago.
Yeah, but I don't think we didn't have a pearl, right? Is that the
right?
Also I'm proud of Andy to remember that he doesn't have the hookshot yet. I don't think Daze will unfortunately master that part quite yet, but it's okay. We can always play the game again. Although these guys might want to take a break after this game.
I always forget that when you have enemy shuffle, Blind's Hut isn't that exciting anymore.
Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, like Hype Cave, Blind's Hut, even Paradox to some extent, I think also it just kind of loses some of its shine, just because when you normally go there for non-enemy drop, you're like, oh my gosh, there's 5 items, oh my gosh, there's 7 items, whatever. But enemy dropping dungeons are king, right? There's so many things. We saw GT had 120 whatever. If there's like pot shuffle, suddenly that 50 rupee cave becomes gold because now there are 10 pots in that cave, as opposed to like the 5 even or whatever in Hype Cave. Good hit.
All right, the saving quit from Andy. Now the game finally begins.
Yeah, will we see Stumpy? Okay, what do you think we're going to get first? A sword or the goal?
Probably the goal.
Goal. Okay.
Also, I figured Andy might be taking a break there. I didn't know, 2 hours, maybe a bathroom break, and I'm thinking it's gonna be a while with the way he's moving right now. But no, just some thinking. Oh, a sword!
sword! We finally found a take any cave! I can't believe it. 2 hours, 13 minutes. Blessed. Days is like, I'm gonna use the sword at every opportunity I possibly can.
So now, what you
Amazing.
do is you check the goal. You do it.
Yes, please.
And now you run into Misery Mire, and we don't check Stumpy.
No. We're definitely decided to go north. Alright, Andy found another Takeny cave. That's also... well, it's not the one that he's going to find. Oh, okay, this is glove. Oh, yeah, that's right. So Andy got... Actually, that's actually something that he has over days right now. So Andy basically cleared out ice, right? I mean, minus the boss. But he found a glove back there, basically, you know, in the room right before Cold Stare, or one right before that. And that's going to basically give him also a lot of access now with the pearl. You can do it, Dazed. I believe in you. I know that you have a sword and it's really tempting.
He got
there's
another one!
glove! I cannot oh my gosh, dude, imagine if Andy actually sequence broke it. I don't remember if he had the boots when he furned to Mire the first time, but he said no, right?
Whoa.
Then there was an opportunity to sequence break out Mire again. I cannot believe this, dude. Because, you know, like, and depending on what the goal is, we may not even need this, right? We could maybe even get away with just what we kind of have now. Hammer would be kind of nice, but like, holy cow. Suddenly, these guys are at even footing.
They are, and it's kind of funny, like 2 hours, 15 minutes. Yeah, I don't think either one of them really feels ahead or behind, or both of them feel behind.
Yeah. Dude, I especially cannot imagine, like, especially Days for the first hour. Like, I mean, yes, he did figure out that he was originally able to get Samaria, and, you know, things definitely looked a lot higher. Good strat here, by the way, to just kill everything with bombs. But, like, holy cow, like, I'm glad that he just persevered through that thing. That must have felt like such a slog. Yeah, and Andy, like, on the other hand, you know, like, so he, again, both of these guys are in, I would say, actually a pretty reasonable position, but, you know, Andy, I don't know if he had anything left, other than that pearl.
Yeah, he was
at the 2 hour.
He was on
mark.
slim pickings. Even his out of logic checks, you know, not much left.
Yeah, and he went back to several places, or maybe not several, like a few places, right? GT.
That's
you know,
useful in this mode.
Yeah, but I mean, he went back there like again, right? When I thought he already kind of cleared out everything, so you know. Yeah, when you talk about slim pickings, right? If he thinks in this case that he missed something there, I mean, but it cannot have been that many checks, right? So, all right. Speaking of, where are we? Okay, so Daze is making his way through. Maybe we'll get another crystal out of this. We have Samaria. We don't. Well, the big key is somewhere here in Mire. We do know that. I don't know how brave Daze wants to be, trying to get through the dark basement without the lamp in Mire when it's enemy shuffle. Oh, flute. Thank you. That's right. Someone actually.
Wow.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yes, that was that's right. It's a good reminder. Thank you.
All right, we are going to go check Sahasrara. I don't think Dazed has done this yet, so this will be new as well, but 3 chests really aren't that important in some regard. And they're not in this regard either.
It was almost a tricolor. It was just dual color, bicolor.
It was alternating.
Oh, wait, we're gonna get the South Shore check. Not South Shore. South Dark World check. Finally, Stumpy. If only Andy had that nice sword to be able to cut through these bushes.
Would be great. It would be.
But he's very close to that sword, for what it's worth. He may not be able to get it, though, because they're in brewery, and we need the myths to lift that rock up.
Yeah, he's going to have to go back through the connector yet again.
That's so painful. At least we have a sword. At least we know that one sword exists. You know, there are 4 of them. That's probably one of the most populous items, right, that we have in terms of progression. You know, there are 4 swords out there of all things, right?
Yeah,
but
you're
man,
right.
How long did it take us to find one of them?
All right, Andy doing some digs. He's still digging. He gets a small key, technically at a discount. So I think we'll take it. Yeah, Andy's money, by the way, has been very, very healthy throughout. I mean, even though he has used like a lot of, you know, like arrows and he's bought stuff, but you know, again, like I think that Daze just hasn't gone through some of the checks that Andy has, so he is missing probably at least 1 300.
But also, you know, again, Daze had also just bought like bomb after bomb after bomb in the early game because he was missing some Aria.
All right, I believe this is going to be new as well. The Bonk Rocks at Link's house in Dark World. But it's just a take any.
Yeah, Andy contemplating in this case. Right, and I think he's the one who knows about the mirror in GT, so maybe he feels a little bit more comfortable getting the heart. If we can just find a hammer, that he knows he's pretty much. I think if by the hammer, I think is guaranteed the mirror.
Andy's probably going to check the goal here.
Oh my god! Yes, please, please. Ooh, that's actually a very interesting hint in Meyer. It's a pod only conceals the flippers, which means unless we need to go back there, like for a crystal goal or something, I mean, we're never going back to pod.
Yeah, there's no point.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we could get a crystal, but you know, maybe we don't need two crystals.
Exactly.
Maybe we only need one.
Mm-hmm. We were so close to checking the goal. But maybe it'll... Oh, nice connector, dude. Hilarious.
Days, just spin. You'll be fine.
Okay, maybe we're going to take an alternate way to reading the goal in this case, or Andy will just go through the rest of North/Fields of Outcast, North Dark World / Fields of Outcast. If he does continue all the way to the brewery in South, he will get his sword. I mean, this is going to be the actual breath of fresh air that it will invigorate people by getting the sword first.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you think you find hype, or rather blindside here. It's like, all right, 5 items. Surely a sword will be here.
Mm-hmm,
and then while you're so disappointed walking away, one just appears in a one-item cave.
Mm-hmm. And it's the only take any cave that's available that has a sword. You know, out of all the entrances, it's the only one.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't believe that's been our one sword so far. I love this room indoors, poggers. That's where Daze is. I'm not sure if the bomb slugs are better or worse than the enemies that are actually here today. It would certainly be really helpful to have a compass. That statement's still true. In Meyer, it would certainly be very helpful to have the compass, because if we had the compass, we can actually see the blue flashing square. Because it's really... Alright, there's Andy's sword. Huzzah, everyone is happy. Everyone can actually sort of still kind of play the game.
Finally got it.
We finally got it. So speaking of sword, what about second sword? You know, I'm also kind of hungry. Can they find that second sword kind of soon? Oh, nice big key in the map.
I mean, if you need to step away and clear mouse,
no. I'm actually only joking. No. I was just making the, you know, we have
you're just hungry for more swords.
Yeah, you know, what about second sword? Like breakfast. Okay. Well, it's a very convenient big key. You know, to Meyer. Let's just basically check the big chest.
I guess we're gonna just beat Meyer now. Like, we're not doing.
I mean, I guess so. We're here.
We got a medallion. We found hype cave.
We got cave. Oh my gosh. Maybe actually hype. Small magic. Well, we got a chest turn out of it. All right. You know, and chesters are always, you know, always useful. Days, by the way, also equally exciting. We are here in Fishbone Room in Meyer. Very, very exciting room to be in. You very rarely see this.
Not seen very often, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I thought, for what it's worth, I've never seen anyone go into this room in cross keys until I saw somebody go into this room in cross keys, and I was like, why are we here? This is not cross keys,
amazing.
For the record. We have to be here. Oh, we got a red boomerang. Okay. Slightly better than the blue boomerang. Catfish, 1 out of the whatever, you know, 1,000 checks or whatever. We know it's never worth it.
All right, where's Dazed headed now? Is he gonna go beat the boss?
Maybe. I mean, you at least make an attempt here, right? I assume.
But see, there's so many enemies you may just leave behind in these dark rooms.
It's true. Yeah. Yeah.
Andy is still not gonna check this goal. I want to throw the stream into the garbage.
It's been that. I mean, you know, it'll have good company once the race is over, and that's where they put the scene for sure. Oh, hello. Did you know that rats can swim? I did not know that rats could swim.
I mean, you learn something new every day.
Yeah.
Laser bridge. All right, something
okay.
else that may take a little bit of time here. There's some enemies to. Oh, we got bombos. We got 2 medallions.
Bombos? Yeah. Holy cow. All right, we got the big key. Oh, we can't. So we know ice rod unless it shows up magically somewhere. So otherwise, then I think we have not checked crystal roller, right? I think that's the. We have. Maybe we have.
So the question in chat about the Days did get the flute in Meyer. It's on his tracker, so he has it. It's just a matter of, you know.
Oh yeah, maybe he's thinking he wants to leave. Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, that's not a good connector. I mean, I guess they're enemies here. He's thinking. He's thinking.
I think
I mean, partly, yeah.
I'd do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Did he not do top left, or did he?
If he did, I missed it. Oh no, it's a top left was laser bridge, right?
Yeah, I'm genuinely shocked. Like, Andy did not do crystal roller room. He didn't do the maze. He didn't do the room like leading up to Trinex. Like, he just must really want the goal now and just try to get a little info on the way.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. But I think also, you know, at this point, he also has a lot of health and no mirror. I don't know how difficult it is to try and get out of these rooms, because also like death warping can be kind of a pain as well. And maybe he's just trying to really hold out for that mirror. But we just found Hyrule Castle, by the way, with 68 checks.
This will take no time at all.
Oh, of course not.
Days
no. Oh, well, yeah.
is doing a decent job here in the dark. The screen went dark. I thought I may have dropped the stream, but no, he is in the dark rooms.
All right. Well, it looks like he is just saying no goodbye to all the enemies, which is very fair and understandable. If he can maybe get a crystal out of this thing as well. He does not have the silvers from Eastern. He does have a more than 30 arrows though in his quiver if he so chooses. So hopefully he should be okay, but he will probably need to go back to like Arrow Game or something in order to get a little bit more cash. I was gonna say though, for Hyrule Castle, this, you know, for those of people who have in AD&R and played Pots and Bones, which is I believe a player favorite mode, because the standard start, people are pretty familiar with how many, you know, where to look for all the enemies here. Yeah, this is enemized, so maybe, you know, not all the enemies are gonna be the same, but I certainly have some experience trying to suss out things.
I hope. Okay, I was about to say I hope Days will start using the arrows here soon, and he is.
Yeah, he probably is a bit more concerned about just his money. All right, well, nice job, Days. This is actually one of the benefits. Arguably, some people might say it's one of the few benefits of a Fruity Bow. You know, is that you do get like a, you know, infinite quiver, right? Essentially, as long as you can afford it. I don't know what dropped. Oh, the
Jesus!
Okay.
It thing just shot across the room too.
Yeah, it's fast ROM, Dante. That's why it happened.
Oh.
You know, if it was slow ROM, they would have just crawled away.
Okay.
That's crystal number 2 for Days. We can get into GT entrance.
I don't think he knows that though.
Well, that's actually probably true. Dandy taken. Good thing we found a sword, by the way.
Yeah, really solid mire there from Dazed.
Oh my gosh, Daze is really spending down to his last 30 rupees, getting the dig game here. It was actually a good amount of dig, so maybe he'll make a little bit of extra his money back. But we're really, we're not in the top 1%. We might not even be in like the top, I don't know, like 50% at this point for Days. He definitely needs, a bit more cash, to be able to spend.
I really enjoy that we don't have the Hyrule Castle big key.
That's actually true. Yeah, Andy's gonna try and death warp out too. Okay, more money. Can't really complain all that much.
All right, does this mean I need to turn... So for Jim's sake in chat, do I need to just turn Days stream off when he tries to check the pyramid?
Oh my gosh.
I won't, don't worry. If it happens, it will be an accident.
I mean, it kind of makes me wonder now, right? Like, where is who's gonna go check the pyramid goal first? I mean, it might be Days at this point. Andy was pretty close, and then he decided to take a detour. But I mean, Days could also just get as easily as distracted. So
maybe they read the weights. I know Andy made them, but like maybe there's like a minimum we don't know about.
Very possible.
There's so many things to consider.
Glad Andy started lighting all these torches. Again, I mean, it's very, very good strategy because we don't have the lamp. We do have the Firewatch, I believe, actually puts some of this in logic. But I mean, and Enemizer, right? Like you saw, there's just this random BMOS just kind of sitting there, and well, if you didn't see it, that's definitely on you.
There's the big key to Hyrule Castle. So now, do you go back?
Yeah, I was gonna wonder that too. Like, do you actually go back for that? It's really far.
I would just bombos this and pray, because he's got it.
Are we still okay? I'm getting some confirmation, or not, lack of confirmation chat. He's saying that it is on still the VT branch, which I thought it was actually
no,
doors.
It's not on.
Maybe
it's not. This is doors. So what I'm gathering is that...
okay. Oh, I understand. Okay, there's no advanced logic. Gotcha. Okay, all right. So
yeah, there's no advanced.
Logic. Oh
my god, Andy just got absolutely wrecked.
By the BMOs. Yeah, and again, I mean, this is the danger of going through all these dark rooms without any light. Andy is noping out. Very understandable. Maybe this is gonna be when we get the goal.
No, we're gonna go take Kiki.
Not yet. We're almost to the goal. Maybe we'll get there before 3 hours. Oh, you know what? This isn't bad in terms of chicken huts.
I love that this room also requires you to kill enemies.
That's true. All right, Days Beer in Dark Shopping Mall. Let's
hook shot.
That is very worth for Andy. Glad in this case we just found an item in some remote location. Good thing, by the way, I mean, always go check your wood offs, I guess.
Time to get a hammer and then just do all of GT.
Yeah,
and not check the goal. Because we know the mirror is in GT, right? So we want to get the mirror so we can check the top of pyramid and mirror there before we do the goal.
Oh, dude. I don't know if that's like Galaxy Brain or like Five Head. By the way, I would say like before Andy spent his like Iki money, I think it was a ratio of money like 10-1 basically for between Andy at least.
Oh my god.
Oh, we got a hook shot. We got a hook shot pot over here in order to go beat this. If there's something here, dude.
If there's something here, I think Days might be host.
Yeah.
All right, thank God.
Oh my gosh.
I'm learning that the mire enemies don't drop anything in this mode, so I will
also learning
writing that down.
All right, we're gonna get crystal early here. It is just a heart. Okay, so Andy's saving some time by not getting here. So far, I apparently forgot about the Stalfos because that was the roller replacement. Okay, all right, there is actually nothing here. And now Days has to figure out how to get out.
I think it can figure it out. Is this the goal check? Chat.
Oh my gosh.
He's doing it.
This could be it. This could be it.
He's
Watch that be like a hammer on pyramid or something, and then...
Oh my god, the Omega punish. Oh no.
Oh my god. So, by the way, for those people who may be staying past their bedtime, you know, like our fellow EU friends or, you know, anyone else really.
I'm so mad.
So, strap in. You know what? If you want to watch on your portable device, such as your tablet or your phone, feel free. You can also leave on the stream. We might be here for a little while.
Did he check the item on the pyramid?
Yes, I think the item was it was something useless like red root beer or something. It was not the hammer. That I definitely remember. Oh my gosh. Thank you, red 20. I remember seeing something and I immediately be like, okay, that's useless.
I'm gonna like go take a nap and come back and we'll still be going.
Yeah. What did you say earlier in restock before this thing started? If it's a 5, like we're either gonna be done in an hour or the stream's gonna be on all night. That's what you said. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, I'll just go to bed, leave the stream running.
Okay, all right, okay, we can do that.
Wake up 4 a.m. or something and turn the stream off.
So okay, let's see if we can find some positive. We get. I mean, so this has been extremely entertaining, I would say, experience for both Andy and Daze. Certainly quite the character builder for a lot of it. And the big key to the dungeon is within the dungeon itself, right? So that's really good.
Mm-hmm. Yo, shout outs to Relkin with the raid. Appreciate you. Welcome in, guys.
Thanks, Relkin. Which means, oh my gosh, dude. Where is? Okay. How many ice rods are there besides the ice rod? Well, okay. We definitely know in this case we're gonna find the hammer, which means that's gonna open up the mirror. So that will at least give us something. We do have the hook shot, so Daze is going to have to go to Dark Flue Spot 5 in order to go get his hook shot because we know that we have to go beat Swamp at some point. We haven't done the dam yet. So that is maybe something else we have to have, but yeah, I'm the most worried right now is about that ice rod. And another sword or 2 or 3 would be very appreciated. One of them for sure is required in order to go beat the game, but no one will ever complain about tempered. Some people might even say that the game will be Omega playable with that really nice gold sword, or not gold sword, orange sword.
It's true.
Also, yeah, so Daze was also here earlier, but this is one of those things again where if you don't play full enemy drop stuff like this, no bingo, no random doors or whatever, like these are rooms that you're just never gonna go see, right? Now bingo sometimes even gives you like finish in a rupee cape or whatever, room full of rupees or something like that. So
I guess the plot armor keeps thickening for Andy. Because, like, I mean, you think about it, like, he's got a lot of experience in this. Daze really doesn't. Daze is in a good spot if it was, like, a 2 crystal fast Ganon. If he just finds a sword and then, game over.
Very true. Mm-hmm.
But the fact that it's AD is really going to kind of, I'm assuming, going to swing things back in Andy's favor just because of the experience here.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. Like, there's also, like, an amount of endurance also that, is required. And Andy probably is a bit more... Like, when I say, like, in this case, experience or endurance, like, Andy, like, even though, he's probably played enough VCs where he probably can kind of maybe figure out there are certain places he's going to skip or delay, earlier on in order to go lead to something else. Dazed, just because you have less experience, a lot of your mental energy is also going to be trying to be spent on, trying to keep track of certain things, what I have to go back to, and if he ends up just forgetting about an enemy or something like that, right, it'll be much harder for him to go back. Oh no. Oh my gosh.
Is this I'm gonna check the race room. Is this for Daze just like forfeits? I think bro might have to go to work soon.
Yeah, this might be. So I think the good news is that they did start at 6 o'clock p.m., which is I think 8 a.m. for days, and I don't think he has to go to work until, you know, in the early afternoon maybe, or maybe late morning.
Man. So Andy does know the goal. Like, he has seen it for what it's worth.
I did check the race room. Days has not forfeited yet. This might have been, you mentioned this before. We also could have, just been taking a short break. We might be here for a little bit longer than expected.
It's possible.
So,
it is indeed possible.
Yeah. If you feel better, if it'll give you a little bit more energy to maybe take an adult beverage or a beverage of some type to give you a little bit more energy. Yeah, it's very possible. For what it's worth, the last Mystery PogChamp race that Days raced, I think he only had like 3 hours or something to actually go run it, and it was looking pretty dire. And it was inverted seed, and he had I think like 20 minutes to finish after he beat Aga 2, which put him on top of the pyramid, and then within 20 minutes he finally brought the goal, and he had exactly what he needed. It was like 3 crystal, like slow Ganon or something like that, and he dove straight in and got pretty lucky, honestly, with the goal. May not be the same fortune in this particular case. Yeah, to answer your question, chat, so the longest Mystery PogChamp seed, surprisingly, was actually set by the inaugural race of Season 10, which is the season, which 5 hours and 41 minutes by Wall Kicks versus Matt. Wall Kicks finished a, well, in this case, enemy drop with the blue square. Some door seed that also broke the previous record of like 5 hour, I don't know, 30 whatever or something like that, 20 something. Yeah, it was.
I want to say that record stood from season 2.
Oh yeah, I
could
think
be
you're
wrong,
right.
but
no, I think
it
right.
did.
It was a very, very early season. And and that race really did set the tone for the rest of the season so far.
Come on, ride the train. The 2024 remix. Well, it's time to start doing some dungeons, Clear Mouse. Here we are in the back of Skull Woods. I think we can actually kill everything in here now. And get some more items, as well as, beat the boss.
Yeah. And I was actually thinking kind of earlier, right? So the fact that Andy will have to go back to Ice Palace, right, eventually, because we pretty much left everything except the boss in this case. But I think it actually he's in a probably decent position, right? Because he's gonna now know to basically go beat Ice. He's going to. When he eventually gets through to go to Mire, he's gonna have mitts. Surely at some point, like I think like if we can find the hammer, that will actually be like a huge amount of the rest of the seed open.
4 days.
We can do GT. Yeah, he's gonna suffer the exact same thing that Andy did, which is we're not gonna have the big key, unfortunately. All right, we're down here in Mothula. We got a good fire rod. Andy's also got a blue potion. I don't think he's super worried in this case. Yeah, good. Nice job playing those shots.
Yeah, solid fight. Nice heart.
Yeah, nice heart. Saving the refill, I think. No, we're not even saving any time because we gotta wait for the magic refill.
All right, Crystal 2. Crystals don't really matter though. Dungeon 3. We still gotta find Thieves Town. We gotta find Hera.
Oh yeah, that's actually a really good point. We had not seen any amount of Thieves Town or Hera.
Yeah, I mean, kind of just thinking things through. Like, if we get a hammer, we'll be able to beat. Andy looks like he's probably gonna finish up Aga Tower here, but hammer will let us just kind of finish up pod. We haven't found the dam, so swamp not on the table yet, even though we could do that with that hook shot. And ice, we do need it as well. So a few things locking that, and then there's a lot in GT, but with enemy drop shuffle, is it really a lot? You kind of have to think about that.
Yeah, that's very true. So speaking of streams not necessarily being on purposely shut down, where do you think that lamp is, Dandy? We have gone through so many dark rooms, especially on Andy's side. I mean, Days also went through like Dark Mire basement and all that, but this is like Andy's, I don't know, like he rescued the old man in the dark as a bunny. This is his second time through Castle Tower. He went through Hyrule Castle with the fire rod. Really makes you wonder. Is this gonna be Daze's? This is gonna be Daze's hook shot. This is great.
Yes.
Yeah,
he'll be getting his hook shot here. That's huge.
Has he activated that flute yet? By the way,
he has not. I mean, there's no real need to at this stage. We do have the right side of, honestly, like East Death Mountain that could be checked. So there are some implications. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and I know that like certainly combined, we have access to the Mire area, right? We need the mitts, the other glove that Andy doesn't have from Mire, and the other glove that Daze doesn't have from Ice Palace. Coupled with the flute, we can go to the Mire area. Mm-hmm. And I think with 2 medallions, right, for both Andy and Daze, we can also. I mean, there's a reasonably good shot. We can also get into the Vanilla Mire entrance, which is medallion locked. Because we finally have, amazingly, a sword that we found at like 2 hours in, I don't know, 15 minutes or something like that. Yeah. All right, so this will put Andy on top of the pyramid. I haven't been keeping track of drops. I know Ganon has been found. I know we found the well.
Yeah, Ganon was a useless fairy. I think we also saw Magic Bat. Have we seen Uncle yet?
Yes, I think this is actually going to be useless fairy, but it may not be so useless. Well, I take that back. It's a single fairy. It's not a multi fairy.
Oh yeah, so it is actually going to be useless. I guess that's true too, and in this mode as well. Now, maybe not necessarily if you climb all the way to GT. And then you don't get the health refill at the end, and maybe you're just really looking for that, the health refill before you kind of go elsewhere. So potentially could have some use, but yeah, here Andy is probably over health at this point. You just gotta get through the motions. The good news, of course, is for Andy is that we have all 28 out of 28 enemies. So good job being thorough. And we also don't have to find those pesky Castle Tower keys because it is Retrance. So just, again, spend some more money to go get your keys and make sure you have them enough.
Right.
Before you go into the tower.
Well.
Hey, look, we can check the goal again.
We could. Or
we can go somewhere else and actually try and achieve one of the goals in this case. Okay, but I mean, Andy, that was still progress. We saw the goal earlier from both Days, and especially Days decides or gave us an extra long look at what the pyramid sign said, and we have to go beat all dungeons. So it's certainly, so Aga is certainly very, very much required.
Wonder if Andy's gonna go. All right, we're just gonna start checking connectors, which is good. Andy also could go to the back, could go to the... Oh, this actually puts us up top of Hyrule Castle.
Mm-hmm. Very interesting.
Oh, we found Hera. Okay,
that's
one
great.
of our
and we have
dungeons.
Compass to Hera as well. I'm very excited. And we do know that the big key to Hera is in this dungeon.
Bumper.
Nice.
Absolutely incredible.
I like how it fits so well into the little basement cage by a floating skull. Thank you, game. That's been one of the first things that we ended up doing. I do wonder actually if Andy wants to sit through the basement. He might just still go up regularly with Herapod. Well, he actually probably has to do both because there are 2 fairies, right, in the Herapod arena or whatever when you drop down.
Yes.
Just like we saw in
Yes.
Ice Palace and all the other, Eastern. So, Andy is gonna need that big key though. Yeah. Good room, good room. So it looks like the big key is gonna be somewhere in the basement. That's what.
That's nice, but also unfortunate.
Yeah. I assume he was gonna do the basement regardless, just because there are enemies also down here in addition to, like the actual chest itself. So. All right, Daze though, absolutely in the dark. I mean, he's got his health. That is probably his best resource. But he made it all the way through to the back of escape.
Yeah, this is all new. Andy did not make it to here.
Daze could certainly. I'm sure he would love some magic right about now. I know he has the fire rod out, but I mean, like he has also like Quake and Bombos specifically. There is a lot of stuff that he could just, torch. All right, what's back here? Nothing. Oh well, okay, the little bit of magic. I mean, the magic may not be bad.
Take it. Oh, go upstairs, Daze. There's more. Oh wait, he's killing this thing. He's killing the Hinox. Okay, we're good. All right, so Andy got his big key. Gonna be heading back up. Maybe takes, the room you were talking about with the fairies.
I still see a little flashing square. Daze, I think, needs more magic because I mean, I think he did a pretty good job of killing everything. But I mean, like, you really want some more magic here. Actually, honestly, like, I can't remember who ended up finding the potion shop, but it may not actually be a bad investment of your time to actually go buy a green potion or something. Just because, like, if you are so magic starved, basically, or, lamp starved. By the way, those are red barries. We really wanted to burn those.
We did. That's unfortunate.
Maybe these pots will. Maybe the next enemies will also have something. That might just be lost to Daze though, because we have to go back and I don't know how to reset this place.
I mean, the good news is it's probably lost to Andy too.
Ooh, okay. So I think Pyramid Fairy looks either like it's either Waterfall Fairy or Vanilla. Pyramid Fairy locks 2 chests.
We finally got an armor upgrade.
Amazing. Okay, so actually Andy and Daze have separate armor upgrades as well. So Daze got his in the back of escape, and Daze has a blue potion here. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Amazing.
The Hammers and Tower of Hera!
Oh my god, that is huge for Andy. Where is Andy going? We need something. Did he miss an enemy? Oh, I see. Okay, he did miss an enemy.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, dude. All right, that I think opens up. I mean, it's just amazing what all the things he has opened up for Andy at this point with the hammer. All right, he's still searching. Looks like there's at least one more enemy that he's missing, because okay. Man, all of these, I forget what these guys are called. Like the little, like, hidden things, right? The little blobs. Man, those guys could be so sneaky. Yeah, Daze looks like he's gonna go finish up checking out the glove lock locations that he hasn't really been back to.
Oh no. Well,
Regardless
Daze
of how-
unfortunately not going to be able to clear this, but will be able to get his second glove.
Yeah, and with that flute, maybe that's going to be enough motivation for him to actually go
Activate
activate
it.
the flute. Yeah, and then go over to the Mire area. Doesn't matter how thick the plot armor is on Andy's side. No match for Moldorm. Still looking for that second sword, by the way.
Would be nice to have. I mean, I'm sure Surely we will find it.
Surely, yes. By the way, this is good progress for Andy. This is, well, dungeon number 4. Sorry, 5. Because we've got Eastern Desert, just looking at his tracker, Eastern Desert, Aga Tower, Hera, and Skull Woods. And so he is able to finish Ice Palace. He is able to finish Mire. So that's at least, what, 3 more dungeons on the docket for him? And you can finish Pod? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't realize there were red guards here in that room as well. All I remember is the chickens, but Andy probably just killed all of them. Bombos.
Probably so.
Yes. Bombos. Remember, Bombos is your friend.
Just Bombos the chickens.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, we got roasted chicken, we got fried chicken. You know, there are lots of ways that you could prepare chicken with fire. Just saying. You can even grill it. That's also another way. For those health conscious, you know?
Well,
I'm trying to remember what else there was even. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, Andy's gonna go back to the
forgot this
Hammerlock
existed.
location. Yeah. I remember Spy Cave existing. I remember now Andy has reminded us. Oh my god.
oh, that's where it is.
What the heck, dude? How many dark rooms
hate
have
it.
you gone through? Like the
4.
hammer was so buried. Wait, how are you supposed to get up to Hera then to go get the hammer? Because how Andy got there was he beat Aga Tower, right? Which is definitely lamp locked, right? And that's how
No, he went through Hyrule Castle.
Pyramid. Oh yeah, he just went right. Oh okay, we went to Hyrule Castle to go get the. Oh my god, dude, that's so terrible.
Yeah, I can't.
Dude, I'm. It just goes to show you some of the skill, you know, in this case, you know, for both Andy and for Days. Like they had gone through an amazing. They had gone through Enemy's dark rooms, dude. Well, no more, I guess. Can't even. I even sometimes when we play like just regular cross keys, you know, you find the lamp, and sometimes it's just like hilarious location. I mean, when we say hilarious, we mean hilariously bad. And you're just like, how the heck are you supposed to, you know, follow logic when the lamp is here? And like
bad.
here, it's like, holy cow.
All right, Magic Mat coming up empty for Andy as we near the 3-hour mark. Who would have thought the 3-hour mark?
No. I guarantee you, not me. When this race first started.
All right, well, we're getting ready to get our mirror, I would assume, from Andy.
Yeah, that's also true. And Andy does know, Andy and Days both know this all dungeons, which means that we are gonna go find the GT Big here somewhere. Andy, not even though he does have a full bomb capacity, you know, again, it just increases that little item counter. And at this point, you're willing probably to spend the extra 5 seconds to bonk that thing and get the fanfare, you know, versus trying to figure out if you have to leave something behind, you know, why is this 121 out of 122? You know, just spend the 5 seconds. It's not like you weren't here for another 3.
Yeah, absolutely. The good news for Days here is that he's going to be able to do Ice Palace with a sword compared to how Andy had to do it.
That's true. Yeah, this sword spinning is super useful. Oh, that's right. Okay, so that's another money hoard, which is great. I don't know if Days is actually going to go back to Eastern at any point, because I think he did end up missing the silvers, right? On right
did
side.
Andy just leave an enemy in that room? I guess it wasn't flashing, so I guess he's okay.
Oh, I didn't even. I couldn't even see.
I only saw one spinning fire bar.
I hope he saw it in that case. We can get the hook shot out. Maybe he needs to kill these vultures in a way such that if something does drop, he can actually get it.
That would be ideal.
Yeah, but it looks like Andy may be just going. Oh, there's a book. All right, well,
lovely.
I mean, how bad can one item location be? Surely it won't hurt us in the 1,000 that we've already checked. Maybe.
Well, we're fine.
Mm-hmm.
This is fine.
This is fine. I don't know these super titles for the record, but all I see is this flashing blue, and now I want to know like basically what enemies I have missed.
All right, Dace picks up his Ice Palace big. Gonna continue through ice. We want to see Daze grab those mitts though.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. And they're pretty towards the end of Ice Palace. Like they're in the room where you have to hold down the switch basically for Samaria, or you know, push down a block from the room above.
What a place to get the big key.
Wow.
Oh no, Daze, don't die.
Oh no, Daze, you have a potion? Do you want to use the potion? Yeah.
You have a fire rod. You have a fire rod.
You have bombos as well?
Oh no, Daze.
Oh, yeah.
That's the fatigue setting in, I think.
Yeah. No, for sure. Like that's definitely very true.
Open the oh, I was about to say, Andy, you better open this chest, dude.
Now, for what it's worth, like if Andy is actually missing the mirror, I assume he's actually going to go back. You know, if that like one little flashing blue square or whatever, you know, he can't get the mirror here in upper GT, like we'll come back here. Yeah, just take a deep breath, Daze. Everyone's, you know, we're all pulling for you, and we're all pulling for Andy to get through this endurance test. I mean, this is, you know, you ever run like marathons or like, you know, triathlons or whatever. Like this feels like it's up there.
Yeah, it takes a while. It takes a while. It takes some training that neither one of them, I think, have really done.
Was ready for this. Yeah. Oh no, Andy.
It's not flashing.
Oh right, yeah. He probably. Oh, that's right, because he and Daze were both already here. Because they couldn't make any more progress without the big key. Oh, that is a very. That's like a ghost of a Hinox.
It's something.
This place is haunted. I want to go home. I love bombs when Hinoxes are in this room, by the way.
Yeah, this is where you just bombos and get it over with.
This is where you bombos. The room up top, you know, are the rooms that you bombos. The rooms further beyond that are the ones that you bombos as well. Oh my gosh, we have an ice rod. Amazing.
Thank
Dude,
God.
Are we potentially going to be in go mode? Like, so we still need the dam. We still need to find Thieves Town, but I mean, is that it? And the sword?
I mean, at this point, I think you just start doing dungeons. You just, like, you know, after you get your mirror, you just start finishing them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, you know, we still haven't been able to, like, how many dungeons we have left? Well, okay, Andy, I don't think has the pod hint that there's only flippers in pod. But from his perspective, he doesn't know that he has all of pod. He has.
Well, no, he doesn't have all of pod. He did most of it. He even opened the back. He just didn't go through it. That was during the where is the Moon Pearl fiasco.
Right. That's right.
The fatigue setting in for us too. It's totally fine.
Well, we have a mushroom as well. All right, any of these things can still lead to a sword. And we did find the potion shop at some very, very early point. So we actually can go turn that in.
Nice compass. You want to see that. That's for pod.
Oh,
That'll
yeah.
help you kind of sanity check yourself down the line.
Yeah. Hookshot, by the way, like an extremely good offensive weapon for enemy shuffle. Just because see how many of those little like things you don't have to wait for anymore. Shadow guys, the little blob things that, you know, lurk in the ground.
Right. But do you see what Dazed is doing? Dazed has
God,
activated that flute. Unfortunately, he does not have the mitts.
That's true. He was pretty close too, right? He just kind of got owned by that freeze horror, which is really, really unfortunate. So he might actually be quite a little bit ways off from the mirror. But the good news is that if he goes through Hyrule Castle, he's going to be able, and he can get to the top, right? Like he can find Hera and he can go get his hammer, and then he's right back in this.
Yep. Absolutely. Daze could check this enemy here if he... Oh, he's in the good position. He's just got to...
Yes, okay. Thank you, Chess. Oh, it is just 5 rupees. But you know what? We're gonna get rid of the blue flashing scare.
Well, there's that.
Health magic.
I think he just clipped his mirror out of bounds, by the way.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah, he's coming back.
Oh, hilarious.
Because it was 2 blue Sane bolts.
Oh my gosh. That's hilarious.
There it is. All right, now I know what a blue Sane bolt is. Oh, well, we got another one here, so I guess this could have been it, but... All right, 99 out of 122. Heading into Wizrobes 2 with no Wizrobes. Yo, Ridley, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Do appreciate the support. All right, so just going to take this Igor down. Going to keep heading up. 108. Dazed finally in back of Skull Woods. Going to be able to finish this off. Does have that sword. Does have that fire rod, so he can kill them off. I'll be very curious if these guys are even going to want to talk about this when this is over. Like...
Talk might be a bit generous when you use that verb. You know, there might be a couple of
might be some large talk.
Yeah. If they have still enough energy after the seed to be able to still move their mouths, you know, they're more than welcome to.
Mm-hmm. Yo, Hawk, thank you so much for the resub gamer, the 7 months. Full magic in the chest. I'll never get over how weird that looks to me.
Mm-hmm. Still, yeah, that's definitely true. We got some good rollers, but
I'm all about this upper GT right now.
I'm just wondering, you know, if Enemizer, you know, like there was I guess the Enemizer tournament is actually going on. It's in its final 4 right now. But I mean, like, imagine if this was the Enemizer that they used.
I was actually hoping when like I initially signed up for that tournament that's what they were going to use, but I talked myself out of staying in the tournament when I noticed it was regular Enemizer.
And you decided to join Mystery PogChamp for the sole reason that because it's launching. I understand, Dante.
Yeah.
You decided to pick the right. You decided to pick the right tournament.
Oh my God, Clear Mouse! There's enemies down here.
There are Wizrobes that kind of pop up. I guess I
knew that, but I didn't know about the other. Okay.
Yeah, are there other enemies? I guess that pop up. Oh, just the one.
It's the anti-fairy.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, Andy's like, nope, no way.
Nice fight there from Daze, taking care of the moth. 4 more enemies here, supposedly.
Oh, I see 3. I think there are 4 mini Helmas. Yeah, okay, 4 mini Helmas basically that all chase you. I never pay attention to how many there are because normally everyone's just like running across it. Alright,
122.
Well, yeah, very well done, Andy. I mean, it's hard to know where in this case like all the enemies are, but I mean, it's super satisfying to be able to see the full collection rate of the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of though, alright, so Daze is also up here as well. We're gonna also... So he can still beat the dungeon. He's got the fire rod. He's going to pick up his ice rod, which means that coupled with the TR big key that is on Laser Bridge, we can go actually beat another boss. Nice victory fanfare here.
I'm about it. I'm about that fanfare.
Thank you for the excellent reminder that the GT big key is hammerlocked, because Andy definitely got that in the room like right after Rando room, which we can't get to without that hammer. All right, so we're gonna hope in this case that Daze follows one of the Hyrule Castle connectors. I think it's Hyrule Castle left.
I hope he
if I'm not
does.
mistaken.
He's gonna need. I mean,
that
obviously he
leads into
has
hammer.
to. It's like a hard. There's no way around it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, eventually he's going to get funneled in, right? I mean, but like, it's like right now he still has stuff to do. I mean, he's... For those of you who miss Dark Rooms, fret not, because we're right back on Daze's side without the lamp. I guess in this case, Aga Tower has no inherent compass, just like just like Hyrule Castle. So we're going to get a blue square and item counter, looks like for free. As free as things can go in this seat.
Yeah, and that's putting it lightly.
Yeah.
So we found Swamp earlier. We do have that. We're still missing Thieves. We found TR right, but I don't remember where. Oh, hey, the dam. This is really good.
Oh, yeah, this is very hard required. We do also know where Swamp Palace is, so that's going to be another dungeon on available for Andy. As soon as Andy leaves here, I'm gonna see what entrance this was. Oh, okay, it's just up here.
Yeah, so it's behind Mirror.
Right, because we or Hammer, I think, because we exited Old Man Rescue from Hera exit, and I guess we needed, or like we could have gone over here if we had the hammer, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but Hammer's also kind of far removed.
So are we just... Yeah, we're just finding Thieves Town from Go mode.
That is... Yeah,
oh, and a sword. And a sword. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Surely a sword will show up somewhere, right?
Now, Daze is doing Dark Aga here. I respect it.
I'm scared for what's in the dark. There's a mirror shield? Okay. Daze definitely got hurt from something else that was not a mimic. I'm trying to remember what's even... Oh, there's a Snapdragon, right. Yes, I remember. No? Just the side-by-side comparison of Andy having the lamp to be able to do any of these other things. And Daze has no lamp, is only doing this by the light of the temporary torch from the fire rod. Is it does certainly make you feel a bit for Daze. I mean, I think all of us have felt for Daze, like, since we kind of started this race. But, you know, it makes you feel, you know, even more so.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Andy, see, this is why the little flashing blue square is very helpful. Trying to figure out, in this case, if he's missed anything. I think there are 4 more turtles back here. Like, along the path that he couldn't get. Or, well, original turtles.
Now it stopped flashing, so I guess he's good.
Yeah, well, I mean, we also had the hint from Daze's side that the only thing of value was in positive flipper. So I mean, like, will he come back? Maybe, maybe not. But I mean, if he doesn't come back, we know that he won't hurt him. This is when you really want to go and ask a dev, like, hey, can you make Bombos light up all the torches in a room?
That would be so useful
can we
for
get,
Daze
like,
right
lamp,
now.
Yeah, can we get lamp 2, you know? Just, instead of a light cone, you know, it's like, you know what? It's like a 9. You know, you press it and, like, the entire dark layer is just removed.
Amazing. Well, a pretty good fight there from Andy as he finishes up Helma. So yeah, I guess to answer some questions, Andy does have silvers, but with it being retro, you don't really want to use silvers. They're very expensive. So use them in dire situations, such as Ganon.
Yeah, I mean, despite the fact that Andy has 1,300 rupees. I mean, 50 a pop. Yeah, they go pretty dang quickly.
Yeah. All right, Andy, where are you headed next? Maybe this is a play. He's gonna go get. He's getting some keys. This is probably a play to Swamp Palace.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's actually true. So I guess like Swamp does have its original pot keys, like Trench 1, Pot Row, Hookshot pot key, but yeah, it still doesn't, it never hurts to have extra keys here. Also, another good reason to maybe not use silver arrows as much is because you need money to go buy other things like keys.
Yes. So Andy looking for two things here, really. Mitts, which we know are in Ice Palace. He's looking the flute, which potentially the flute.
Yeah,
But
that's true. Andy hasn't been into Meyer yet, since he actually found it like a long time ago.
hopefully he remembers where it's at.
Mm-hmm. Now, you think Andy is going to do left side? I assume you're doing still left side here. He has to find Thieves Town, as you mentioned. We do have to find a sword. Item. Oh yeah, and maybe he's also looking for that flute as well. So okay, 2 items. Even probably at this stage, at this point, you're probably just doing everything here.
Okay, I was wrong. Andy got the ice gloves. Dazed is the one who needs the mitts and ice.
Oh yeah, yeah. Andy, Days unfortunately.
Calm down, everybody.
no doubt once. By the way, I think by the way, Days has gone through Aga Tower completely in the dark.
He has.
He's gonna full clear the place, right? Looks
the
like
little cloud that could. I'm so happy.
A big cloud that's angrily throwing lightning balls, rods at us today. Very understandable. But this is great, by the way. Oh no, he's missing 20. I'm sure. Okay, we didn't find anything in Aga Tower. Everything's fine. Days may not feel great, but he's like, probably at this point, 3 hours, 14 minutes in, he's probably okay.
He's probably
just
like, is
it?
Yeah,
is Andy done yet?
Both of them are like, is the other one done?
Yeah. Days' early game was certainly really, really tiring. I mean, with only bombs and boomerang, and not even like a lot of bombs, it was just the regular 10 bombs, right? Not really a place that you could really easily buy bombs either. Like, money kind of was also kind of an issue. Like, Days did phenomenally well. Eventually figured out to go back to Samaria in Eastern, and things kind of really picked up for him. He was also the first one to the Pearl by actually quite a large margin. And then now, it's more of trying to be able to survive. And we kind of actually see, where even though Andy pretty much hard last located that Pearl, didn't really get a sword until much later, all this stuff, you really see Andy's kind of endurance and kind of experience with all this stuff shining through now, right? For a long seed like this, he can really tough it out. Especially when all these wacky things are not what you're expecting. Like if it's just like regular enemies, right, with more of the guards in Aga Tower, you don't have to think as hard, but I mean, Andy knows what he's doing here.
Indeed. I mean, they kind of both do. Dazed has done a really good job.
For sure.
He's only looked really confused near the beginning, and then after that, it's been kind of like, all right, what do I have? And then he's been making headway.
Yeah, and as you mentioned, like the fact that we're like 3 hours, almost 3.5 at this point in, there is certain amount of probably fatigue that does set in, right? I would say that, Andy probably more, just more playing a lot more, probably, right? He's in any tournament that's going on right now. I think, he's still in, right? So he's probably just had maybe, more practice versus Days, maybe just kind of waking up, especially we start at 6 p.m., which is 8 a.m. his time. Just, some differences here. Hope he has some good tea or coffee or whiskey.
Blue cane.
Age of
Here for Andy.
Anyone?
Okay, Dazed in a really good position right here. Gonna go into Hyrule Castle. Need him to go left.
All right, he's going left. Left is the correct direction. Any gamble game or decision, go left, not right.
This is gonna take him to Tower of Hera.
Oh no, this is gonna be so good. And then potentially he's gonna go back to Ice Palace with this. And then he'll actually be potentially the first one to miss then if Andy doesn't make it to Meyer anytime soon.
I feel like Andy's probably going Meyer right after this because he's in the area. Assuming he remembers it, like it'll just be a matter of jump into the portal, hit up Meyer, check the hammer entrance here.
I'm just trying to remember, besides those mitts and Meyer. Oh yeah, there's also the flute in Meyer as well. But there was no sword, right?
No, there wasn't. I mean, most likely we're just waiting for thieves to show up in the Meyer area.
Yeah. I guess technically, maybe there is potentially a sword in Meyer and Dark Basement. Days just kind of ran past everything because we didn't have the lamp. I'm not sure in this case if there was something else potentially. We also didn't have a compass to Meyer either, so nice bunny beam to.
Well, Dazed is doing his tile room adventure.
Yeah, and this is actually, now, was it required? So I guess maybe it's not technically required because you can also always Herapod up, but I mean,
yeah, it's not technically required, but I guess it's technically by logic required, but like it was not hard required by the game.
Yeah,
you know, there was no progression in that big chest.
That's right. Yeah. It's gonna be the big key soon. Yeah, good. Of course, Andy. Like, so Diver Down, for what it's worth, it's gonna have less value here in enemy drop, just because you have to go through this room. You know, we got the TR compass.
All right, having a little trouble here, but he'll be fine. Doesn't get grabbed by the Wall Master.
It's fine. All right, Andy, checking out that enemy. It is enemized to an anti-fairy, and I think in this case we have learned that it's, not potentially. It doesn't actually drop anything, even though it is going to be another enemy.
Nice, all right, well, do you go back? You go back and do the big.
Andy's
chest.
going back. Yeah. I think even in like non-key modes, when people go through swamp, they're like, okay, if I get the big key and flood the room, more often than not, you'll probably go back for the big chest because you're pretty close. So this is, it's okay. We got our peace of mind. In this case, it was a piece of heart. The same thing, basically.
All right, Andy going back. Diver down. Nicely done. Just $25. Got a few enemies here. And, we're at 49 of 65. Dazed at 10 of 30. Does have what he needs to head on up and get his hammer. It's going to be very soon for him.
Oh, yeah. It'll be shuffle, by the way. Very nice Cypher Sore Eyes for Days. Cypher Sore, I don't know, puffs. Whatever. He can definitely still use the hook shot. That would be very helpful. Be able to try and take down those little, those hidden blob things. I think Days is just probably, content on, spitting at this point.
A sword.
Oh, a sword and swamp. Where are the memes? Etc. etc.
We finally can play this game.
We did it. Probably too much to ask for another sword, right?
Andy's like, wait a minute.
He's thinking. Oh, Days, by the way, picking up his hammer from the petting zoo. Thank goodness. All right, that is another piece of progression. It's like whenever you find something new, especially after this long a time, you just feel so much better. You're like, oh, okay.
You do.
At least I've done something useful here. Searching for these, like, needles in a haystack.
I mean, quite literally in this case,
Yeah. All these enemies. I mean, and it's probably actually worse than a haystack, right? Because at least a haystack, you have just like the one haystack. I mean, you can't. There's nothing hidden underground. You don't gotta like dig up any extra holes around the haystack or anything like that. Unlike these like hidden enemies, or the things that drop from the ceiling, like the Stalfos. You gotta walk basically everywhere to actually spawn these things. It's remembering the value of the hook shot. As Andy tackles Argus.
All right, here we go. Time to get funky on Days' side too here with Moldorm. We'll see if he has a better fight than Andy did.
He definitely, at least starting us pretty well.
Using the silvers and taking down Argus, getting the 65 of 65. Gonna get his pendant as well. Days taking down Moldorm. Nicely done.
Yeah, actually very well done. And Days ended up just hammering him down 3 times. Didn't fall or anything like that. Pretty relatively quick fight. All right, well that is yet another dungeon. I actually like the fact that he, completed Swamp Palace for us because, if you actually look at his tracker, it's just all completed in one giant block now, right? He's got all the Light World dungeons, Agate Tower, and then, first 3 Dark World dungeons. Surely the next one was him doing Thieves Town, right? Because that's what he's gonna find next, yeah?
Where is he going here? Oh, so this is Paradox Lower. We're bomb jumping now, Clear Mouse. We're too tired to hover.
Yeah. It's very, very understandable. Oh, we have mirror lock locations too. Completely forgot about this.
Do.
All right, Days, we're back to GT with that hammer. We're gonna finally be able to get our GT Big Key super buried in the back of GT next to Rando Room. Okay, I'm trying to remember what we saw on Andy's side in the basement of GT.
Was a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was my question. Like, is the big key really like the only valuable thing that we got? Because the mirror and half magic were upstairs, right? In which Andy had to actually go back there in order to go get the mirror.
Yes. All right, so Andy probably going to give us a few drop downs here. We do have, unless it's just been seen and I completely missed it. We haven't done any of these entrances over here.
I don't think so. Yeah.
We could find thieves, in all honesty.
Yeah. Oh yeah. For sure.
Oh, there's enemies here. Chat. I hope you know.
Andy, that's right. Andy. Not apparently.
Andy.
Well, maybe. Okay. I was like, maybe he thinks he can be in go mode, but.
Hello.
All right. Well, there is one back here.
Worth it.
Yeah, absolutely. Days is looking for that final enemy here in this room, I think. That's not the Wallmaster? Did he already kill the thing?
This is the room Andy had some issue in, and I think it has to do with like a super tile or something.
Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. So maybe it's like the super tile on like the right side or something. Like that room is connected to a thing to its right, but we can't actually get to the right room that way, so...
Right. Or left.
Or whatever, one of these rooms. Days, don't worry about it. Just keep moving. That's all you gotta do. All right, where is Andy going in this case?
Well, we could go beat... Wait, why are we going here? Oh, we need to mirror at the top of this place. He's probably looking for... He's probably just looking for thieves. This will also put him where he could get to Meyer really easily, too. Meyer Shed usually feels kind of nice, but just 25 bucks today and 2 rollers to annoy you. Let's see if Andy decides to go ahead and clean up Meyer at this stage. Dazed, meanwhile, still cleaning out left side GT.
Yeah, I mean, he basically can't leave here without the big key, but I think, like, well, is it luckily the GT big key is where it is right now? Like, it's outside of Rando Room? Like, I assume he's gonna get it, right?
I would hope so.
Yeah. All right, we have a book. We have the book as well.
Yeah, I did forget about that book.
Yeah, so I guess we can actually go check tablets. And, well, yeah, we can go check tablets. And I don't know if we also do not have Desert Main, for what it's worth. Like, no one has actually gone to the Meyer area and Mirror. And then, we haven't obviously get the book yet to go check that area either. Yeah, but I think right now Andy's like, highest priority, or that's what it's looking like, is just he's looking for Thieves Town. I think that's a very correct assessment. Because, he can beat Ice Palace. He can, I think he can beat Misery Mire. He also, and he knows where both of them are, and he knows where TR is. So.
Right. Yeah, and TR is just a matter of popping in the back and finishing it, because he's done, I think, everything else there. But yeah, this will be the
Yeah,
Meyer play
yeah.
for Andy. So he'll get his flute here. He just has to go to ice to get his mitts. Sorry, he's gonna get his mitts here. Ignore me. I keep getting it backwards.
It's okay. You know, we're 3.5 hours into this thing. All right. Well, hopefully in this case we're just gonna like Andy or Days is gonna finish up the seed. You know, lickety split. Fun fact: last season of Mystery PogChamp, I estimated the seeds will take around 4 hours max. We have hit that record more than once.
Yeah.
This season.
Maybe some more PogChamp restreams will need to be unmanned.
I mean, it's been pretty high variance so far, for sure.
It
I said, like, the
has.
first one, right? It kind of depends on the experience of the runners as well. So, I mean, Wall Kicks and Matt, very talented rando runners, probably not as experienced with doors, so it certainly took a little bit of time. And with the logical enemizer, I think this is really kind of what has messed people up a lot. With needing the compasses first before the blue square shows up in dungeons means that you are going to unknowingly isolate probably some enemies here and there, and you know,
Yep.
again, just with so much, you know, it only takes one thing to kind of ruin your day. Yeah.
It'll ruin your whole week.
Yeah.
Well then, so left side of Meyer. I mean, we've seen a lot of this, but might as well let you guys know again. Thursday noon Eastern, we're going to be trying to restream the Bingo Game 3 finals that Andy is in, as well as Gem 041. Games 1 and 2 were really exciting last week, so make sure you check that out.
Guaranteed to be shorter than this race. I will bet any amount of money that it does not take 4 hours.
Don't tell Jim that.
Okay, you're right. Yeah, I think in this case we already kind of saw Days going through this. Days, I think, is not going to even bother with the bombs. I understand. Sometimes it's not. Let's just go and see if we can finish the game.
This is when you just kind of hope and pray that it's enough.
Yeah. I mean, so we certainly know from Andy's side that all he really needs right now from GT is the Big King. And he's going to come up to his Ice Rod shortly. I think I just saw somebody mention, that maybe he'll at least have enough patience to kill the Hinoxes and whatever.
Yeah.
Pick up,
Well, he's
take
got
the Ice Rod there.
bombos.
Yeah, it was a very good decision on Andy's part to use bombos. That's why medallions are here. You see medallions used a lot in Enemizer. And for good reason.
Ice Rod's actually, I believe, in this room, since it's being asked.
Yeah, as soon as we get through all of the bomb throwers, the Hinoxes, we can go pick it up. Oh my gosh. Alright, Days is still staying, which is a good thing. This is why we don't like the bomb throwers in the switch room. Alright, there's our Ice Rod on the Stalfos Knight. That is
Nice
that's
job.
one of the 3 things that we came here for. Bombos, Days. Bomb-os. Not bombs. Bombs are great. I know that you had a quite an endearing attachment to them for the first
My
hour.
God. I forgot, where was this flute that was in Meyer?
Bridge chest? Maybe? Enemy I don't remember. Fishbone? I'm just gonna keep naming Meyer rooms until we find
Somewhere in the back.
Oh, Tektite? Okay.
Oh, if he gets a Tektite here, then...
Oh, okay.
I mean, if I'm Andy, and if I get this, I think I just start going. Like, what else do you need? You can access everything in the game now. Like, a sword would be great and all, but, like, it's just so many items.
I guess, like, Ether can, in theory, lock the Vanilla Meyer location, but I mean, that is one location. Surely Ether, like, Thief's Town won't be there, right?
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. All right, yeah, Andy's just going. I think at this point, I think that's the only location that he cannot access once he has mitts, because he can basically get to everywhere else except the one medallion lock place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so TR is Ether, but we came out of there as a connector, so I don't think he needs to necessarily go open that again. It's just the Meyer one we don't necessarily know about, because no one has been over there yet.
Mm-hmm. Dazed in G3 here. I think it's G3.
How many fingers are we using?
I'm like counting them out in my head.
Uh-huh. So I think this is G3, yeah. This is G4, and then G5 is, well, the one after 4. Math lessons brought to you here.
G6 soon.
Soon.
Just
That's
bombos
funny.
it, man. Just bombo. Okay, or
Yeah.
don't.
It's okay. We got the hook shot. Hook shot's just as good.
No, I was talking to Andy, like, was trying to, like,
yeah.
kill something through the thing. Wasn't gonna work.
I see anti-fairy dodge there on Andy's side. We are a little low on health though, despite basically having 19 total hearts and blue mail.
Yeah, it would be nice
All right,
to
is Andy...
not have to worry, but he's got plenty of money. He's like, I'm gonna fire away here. Or maybe not.
All right, yeah, I was wondering if he wanted to just resort to some silvers at some point, but he's got cape and half magic. It's certainly understandable. I mean, honestly, I gotta get Andy props here. I mean, you know, we're 3 hours and 30 minutes into the scene, and he still has enough energy to do Master Sword Spits with the cape here on Vitruria. Sometimes, you know, I'm just like, okay, it's probably fine. We can just silver arrows it.
There's our fast drum fairy.
Yep, We don't even have a bug net. I'm like, where is this thing?
I mean, Dazed has it.
He does have it. Oh, Andy has it too. Oh, where did that come from?
Dazed about to get his half magic and his mirror. Please don't clip him out of bounds, Dazed.
Oh, it was here in Meyer. Okay, thanks. Fairy moved too fast for us to even be able to catch. Oh, well, that's super convenient then, right? The fact that... Oh, I guess Dazed did not have a mirror after Meyer. So it was not as easy for him to just mirror over, run over here and mirror to activate the flute. I understand.
So, I mean, Andy flutes here to 6. I kind of feel like he finds thieves and then we're in go mode. It's just a matter of get your keys. You just need that Thieves Town big and then finish up your dungeons. Maybe he's not? Okay, we're going to go mirror maybe down south.
He maybe wants to do Smith Chain. Just in
Andy
case.
makes me feel like we might get this done before the 4-hour mark.
Okay, is that our hopium? What hasn't he done here?
That's the hopium. I mean, this is like his last entrance.
Yeah, if this is Thieves Town, this will definitely be pretty good. It is not Thieves Town, it is the library. We do not need any more bombs.
All right, Dave's getting his bottle. Make it number 2 for him. I guess we're just doing the full sweep. We don't have K45 done yet, so that'll be...
Oh yeah, that's also true too.
Information. And we got that shovel.
We do have the shovel from Swamp. That's right.
Would we really need it? I think we just need entrances, so I wouldn't bank on it.
Well, Andy's got the flute out. We are maybe checking the shovel then, if you're going back to the Dark Worlds. We're not doing the shovel. We have the hammer out. Meanwhile, Daze has made his way up to the upper part of GT. He's got his mirror and his half magic, which is basically like everything that he right now wants. Yeah, it looks like Andy is just in entrance checking mode. Like, he didn't pick up the Smith, right? He didn't go do Dig Spot. Yeah, he looks like he just wants to go find these down.
He doesn't need... He just needs an entrance, but like, I kind of just feel like... I don't know. I would have went straight to Meyer. I would have forgotten all about these. For better or for worse.
Well, I mean, at least at this point it would have worked because we didn't find thieves down here, so... I think it also makes sense to try and find Thieves Town first. I mean, like, he's not like he has very much left to clear out in Ice Palace and TR. Okay, it is Bombos. We are in official look for Thieves Town place that we can get to. Yeah, no ether needed. But also, like, if you have to go find the big key, chances are, like, you'll also maybe, like, stumble upon a Tempered Sword, maybe. I mean, that's the hope. And then if you have that, right, Cold Stare, Trinex will all be much easier.
All right, Dazed not going down low, but is not going to be punished for it, so that's good. Oh, man, we could have... I guess it wouldn't really help to get here. This isn't Mire area, but... I was going to say we could have got up here when Andy hovered across.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay, we're here. We made money. We made money. That's all that matters.
I mean, at this point, it's either right Mire Shed, the Mire entrance, Dark Agena.
Desert Main?
Oh my god, it's a brother connector?
I don't think we saw that.
I feel like that's gonna pop us out like... Oh, I just thought of it.
Here?
So it could just pop us out at that, you know, laser bridge exit. But you know, I think an entrance both of them haven't checked is the mountain, the dark mountain at the very bottom.
Oh, on
because
the
Andy was
side.
on the Andy was on the way to it, and you know what else we haven't checked? We haven't checked GT, even after 2 crystals.
We have not checked. Oh my god, dude! Imagine if Thieves Town is there. They might feel slightly overplaying this seed, just a little.
Never mind, we found it.
We found. Oh wait, you know what? Did I ever tell you the importance and value of Bombos? It is our actual ticket to get out of the seed. And Andy is just going to burn. Oh, we even found a Tempered Sword here in Thieves Town. Like we got everything.
Okay, apparently we had a hint that GT led to like a ferry.
Thank you for remembering, by the way. in our steed, it's been a long seed.
The end is nigh.
Yes. I mean, I think for what it's worth, like your 4-hour estimate probably isn't that far off, honestly. Because so Andy just has to get to, well, he has to also find the big key here, which even a fast ROM, apparently these screens like lag to all time. So we're just gonna Bombos. You know, again, Andy used Bombos to get in. Andy's gonna use Bombos in Thieves Town. Very apt.
To try and get out too.
That's right. So we know though that the big key to Thieves Town is guaranteed to be in the front 4 because we can't front 4 rooms because we can't get to the back otherwise. And then once Andy finds that, he's good, right? He's got Tempered Sword, he's got Silvers, and then he just has to go and run to the end of Ice Palace and the back of Turtle Rock.
There's our big key.
That's it. 24 checks in. Even got a scare chicken on his way into the back. And yeah, Andy this is just going to be, go mode is going to be surprisingly quick. Good on Andy, by the way, not even have to go to the hallway pot key. Because he has more than enough keys at this point, so save yourself the extra dash up and down.
Now, all things considered, we've been talking about Andy a lot here. I kind of feel bad for Dazed. Dazed has been suffering this for almost 4 hours.
He has.
And I don't really think he's going to be coming out on the winning side, unfortunately, for him.
That you are, well, I mean, we don't have to count our entomized chickens before they hatch, but it is certainly looking very, very, very promising for Andy.
I hate it. Yeah. It's like this just kind of snowballed, this whole thing, for the first 2 hours, very close, very interesting. The further it got past that was when I think that experience, once finding the goal being AD, that's when that kind of experience we talked about really started to shine. At least it wasn't doors on top of it.
Oh my gosh, if that was we might be here for even longer if that were the case.
We wouldn't be here. I'd be in bed and the stream would be running.
for what it's worth, it does look like so Andy's finishing at the back of Thieves Town. He'll go into Ice Palace. Ice Palace TR. He's already beaten GT. So just so Ganon find a way. Daze's release is going to come very shortly after that.
Yeah, and this is kind of a nice little way of routing this. So Andy will be able to head to Laser Bridge entrance, or rather where it is, in Dark Shopping Mall, and mirror into Ice, and then go back to the Dark World, do TR, and then that's gonna pop him out in Light World, where he can just flute to get ready for Ganon. So very clean setup here, potentially.
Yeah, no, that actually sounds great, man. I mean, I'm glad that at least somebody is still has enough mental capacity to be able to think of this route as we go. Because it's very easy to, autopilot, I guess. But I mean, hey, if you want the sea to end faster, that's what you gotta do, right? You gotta figure out a good way to even route the end game.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
I learned a little bit about routing entrances, I guess, and I don't have to ask for directions as much anymore, but I still do sometimes.
Co-op cross keys certainly probably helped, right? You got a buddy, to be able to play cross keys with.
Oh yeah. All right, so we're gonna head to Dark World here, and then we're gonna have to unfortunately run over.
I'm not sure. So in this case, okay, there was a very long cutscene. It is over on Daze's side. He might be taking another short break. Because it has been a very long session of rando.
It has. I've wanted to get up and get an additional beverage for a while.
We're almost there. Yeah, but that's okay. That you looks like a very accurately pointed out what Andy's potential route's gonna be. Just kind of run over to Dark Shopping Mall, and yeah, it looks like to be the start of a very clean path. Just a couple more dungeons left to go, and then we should be ready to go kill Ganon.
So yeah, Ice should be really quick here. It's just going to be a go mode like you would normally see it. Dazed on the move again. Glad he's made it back. So entrance is really not of importance to us anymore. I'm closing this tracker out.
All fair, yeah. At least at this point, yeah, it's just gonna be, yeah, as you mentioned, it's actually like true, go mode, right? We don't gotta kill any more enemies. We got everything that we need. Although,
yeah,
maybe we gotta kill a couple of them so they don't get in our way. But this is gonna be more maybe traditional execution or gameplay that you see. Andy's gonna try and do Icebreaker, just go to the back. Go to the back of TR, kind of like more very commonly seen in cross keys. Yeah, but what in this case is Daze still looking for? If I'm just trying to find out. He's already found the dam. I guess he just has to go to the same. He just needs his myths from Ice Palace. Okay,
he does.
So he just kind of needs to go on the path of clearing out dungeons, which makes a lot of sense.
And he's on it. I mean, we know we're not gonna get anything in pod, but he's technically on it. So
yeah, so I think as you mentioned earlier though, like we could have gotten over. Oh no, we could have gone over to the desert backdoor way if either Dazed or Andy had hovered that section, but it looks like barring any other connectors to the Mire area, we needed that flute, we needed the mitts in order to go get to Thieves Town.
all right, Dazed taking on Helma, got the hammer out, got to get 17 smashes in on that face.
It's a very bright. You think it's a Hashula colored?
It's a Sahashala covered, yeah. Just a little bit.
Right,
solid
Dave's
fight there from
actually-
Andy too.
Yeah, Dave's actually using the bow on Helma. I mean, like, I think that's probably his best weapon for phase 2, honestly, if he didn't want to keep spin speed for the hammer. All
All
right.
right. Andy just got to go in here and head to the top left. Going to be heading into TR. Got to go kill Trinex and then Ganon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Crystal N -1 down. That anti-fairy is very in the way. But yeah, this will be crystal number N. Out of all, this will be
Yes.
all the dungeons.
All crystals.
Yes. Oh my. You think you've seen it all, and then the Hinox still has the opportunity to ruin your day. I think we never actually saw the end to Spiral Cave because Andy didn't take this connector, I think.
We saw it. Daze
We
took
did?
it.
Okay.
I think Andy took it too.
Oh, okay,
honestly.
okay.
All right, phase 2 Trinex down for Andy. Nicely done.
We're even gonna go underestimate, Dante. You know, you said 4 hours? Dude, Andy is not gonna take 10 minutes on Ganon, alright? Suddenly, you know, we sped through the seed. I mean, you know, we were here for the grandest old of times.
All right, Daze checking these entrances over here on the right. Did we actually check these?
I have no memory.
I closed
Checking any
the
of this
tracker.
stuff.
Who knows? But Andy just has to run over and fight Ganon. He's got a tempered sword. He's got silver arrows.
We have
What more could he ask for?
Yeah, well, we found a slightly different entrance other than Laser Bridge. We found the TR Big Chest entrance. So Daze is actually gonna just go and beat Turtle Rock right now.
Perfect.
I think Andy can still get the 1-on-1 here. I don't know if getting hit actually throws things off a bit, but he looks like he's still on pace.
Yeah, he should be fine.
Okay. Still no lamp on Dave's side, by the way. I mean,
Poor Daze.
He's certainly not probably going to get the lamp before, you know, this race finishes, but it was a pretty terrible location. Daze has done extremely well in order to get through all those dark rooms.
He's gonna want to know where swords are if he. I'm assuming he's gonna forfeit right when this ends.
That is also my assumption. I don't know how much longer he can stay, you know, just because he does, I think, teach or work, you know, in the early afternoon. So I don't know if he's basically going to get out, because the seat has certainly probably taken longer maybe than they would have hoped or expected.
Well, that's gonna do it. Andy's got the sword up. Just has to cross the bridge. Get your GGs in chat for Andy. Gonna take this game of the Mystery Pog tournament.
Yeah, winners bracket round 3. Big GGs to Andy. Stuck it out. I mean, you know, he did all of the things. Like, literally all of the things. All of the dungeons. All of the items. All of the enemies.
Oh man, I forgot Dazed was using Mega Man X4 through 6. Man, I should have just had this jamming.
Yeah. Very energetic for sure.
We'll see if Andy pops in here to chat with us. Yeah, I too am curious to see how many checks we did in the seed and how many were available.
Yeah, just enemy drop. I don't know. My estimate is like 1,000.
Oh, it's more than 1,000.
Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, you guys want to play a guess? If you guys don't know, like, so Price is Right rules. How many checks do you think are with, well, in this particular set of rolls? 1,200. That's my guess.
Mm-hmm. I'll go 1,100.
1,100. Okay. Okay.
All right, Day's gonna finish off Trinex and get crystal number 6. Yeah, number 6.
Yeah, number 6. Yeah. I'm watching actually all of these numbers, and some of them makes me wonder, like, so some of them could be ATM pins, you know, if they're 5 digits. Some of them could be luggage, you know, keys.
Mm-hmm.
Mine may or may not be 1, 2, 3, 4. Just saying. Days is still going for sure. I don't actually know in this case if he has seen the dot done. Or maybe he's just gonna finish up things in this case.
I'm gonna see if Andy wants to pop in or not. It was only 979, Clear Mouse.
Not even digits, dude. We all went over. I saw somebody say 1 check. Oh no, there's actually. Okay, I see. What I see? 869.
809 out of 979. So I see an 884 in chat.
Hello.
Hello. Well, GG. How'd you feel?
I'm pretty sure I like hard last located the moon pearl. I don't actually know if there was anything else I could do. Yeah, right when I save and quit, I was like, oh, I could have gone down there, couldn't I? And I was like, Death Mountain's not in logic yet, it'll be fine. Oh man. But other than that, I think it was fun. I enjoyed it. I love me some Enemizer enemy drop shuffle.
I mean, you made these weights after all. I want you to know that Clearmouth said to me before this race started, and I was like, hey, you want to join me on comms? I don't have anybody. And she said, I don't know, these PogChamp races can go really long sometimes. And I'm like, it hasn't been so bad. And then get a nice 4-hour race.
I was hoping for bingo, not gonna lie.
Hey, listen, we beat Wally by 2 hours. So
True.
It could have been worse.
Mm-hmm. It could have been worse.
But this was fun. I felt pretty good after the Moon Pearl. I feel like all the random junk I did out of logic like paid off a good bit. So I like had silvers and fire rod and a glove from the back of Ice Palace, I think, before Pearl. So I was able to like clear everything else pretty quickly. I'm guessing that's what Dazed is missing, is the glove that's in the back of this Ice Palace.
Yeah, he's about to get this, and then he's missing the other 2 swords, obviously, because he hasn't been to Swamp. But yeah, I mean, he was actually in a really good spot. And then when it became all dungeons, like he had 2 crystals, you only had 1. He had the Moon Pearl, and then you obviously got your Moon Pearl, and it kind of evened up. And then we found out it was all dungeons, and the way we were kind of describing it, it was kind of like the storyline of your experience with this mode really kind of took over. Daze probably spent the first 40 minutes of this like trying to decide if enemy drop shuffle was on.
I like once you save and quit to Sank, you kind of knew. I think 68 I think is too many for pot shuffle and not enough if everything's on.
That makes sense. Because yeah, with no compass there, you get that one for free, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I learned some things. So
Yeah.
if this comes up for me and Ninban tomorrow, then I'll at least know what I'm doing and then still play bad.
It's also weird because enemy drop shuffle with Enemizer can have like variable numbers of things in dungeons, so you just never know what you're gonna get. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed it.
It was very entertaining.
It was,
when
for sure.
When I pulled the all dungeons info, I was like, no fucking way, dude. I was like, man, we're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, our hearts sank.
Kelsey had come up right before and was like, hey, these settings look trash. Can I get you like a snack or a drink or anything? I feel like you're gonna be here for a while. And I was like, it won't be that bad. But
should have taken her up on the snack off.
Oh man, but yeah, I can't believe how stingy the swords were for enemy drop shuffle and Enemizer. I don't even remember. The first one was a take any from like Dark Worlds. Yeah, that was they were, and like Hammer was super late. You couldn't even really like sequence break Hammer.
Yeah,
because you just couldn't get the pod. And then Swamp was pretty buried. Thieves Town was super buried. I don't know where obviously I don't know where the fourth one is, but
Your pokies on Desert Right were very, very entertaining.
oh my god. I was like with Samaria, it's like, well, this could just have my Moon Pearl, so like I can put them off till later, I guess, but you know. The Popo room was a roller coaster of emotions, let me tell you.
Well, Dazed has thrown in the towel. GG's to Dazed. I think he's going to come in for just a minute. He's probably got to get rolling and start his day.
Glad to see that the VLC stuff worked with YouTube.
Well, he's still on Twitch. They haven't shut down Twitch in his country yet.
It's still Twitch, right? Okay.
I think for like 2 more weeks or something, and then we gotta figure out something else.
I mean, I thought I had figured it out based on getting VLC to work with some live streams, and I was like, all right, perfect. And then he's like, I'm still on Twitch, and I was like, all right, perfect. Now I know it'll work. Yo, Dazed is here. GG's, dude.
Yo, Dazed, GG's.
GG's.
No, GG's.
So you sound fine after 4 hours. Yeah.
I'm great. Great, can't you tell?
So, how did you feel when you found Samaria in Eastern Days after 1 hour with bombs and boomerang?
I'm not gonna say good, but it was like it was a relief. Like, oh, good. I can kind of kill things now. Because, like, I knew I needed to kill things, but I was like, the whole time I'm just kind of going, but, like, how? And so I guess I guess, is Dark Rooms on in this? Or is there a lamp that I just walked right by?
There's a lamp in Mimic Cave, apparently.
In Mimics.
Okay, but that doesn't explain Samaria then, because... Anyway, whatever, who cares? Oh wait, no, Samaria was before that, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was
Eastern. Yeah.
Oh,
like,
okay.
The Stalfos room on the left.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, no, I just the moment that started, I just like immediately realized I'm in massive amounts of trouble here.
I saw you pause especially long when you saw the goal.
Well, I got up and got coffee.
Oh,
I was just like, I saw that goal and I'm just like, nope, I need a moment. And I got up and got coffee there for a second. I was just like, yeah, okay, I'm going to be so much for maybe luck sacking my way to a second win. But right about then is when I was just like, yeah, this is bad. Truth
be told, I was just telling Andy, like around that point, obviously you guys didn't have swords or just had one, but if it had been like 2 crystal fast cannon or something, you were in the lead. You just needed a sword. But when I saw AD, I was like, oh no, This has been something. Andy basically last located the Moon Pearl.
Yep. Not surprised.
He legit was. So Andy, you both got the TR about the same time, by the way, guys. And Andy came a different way. So I'm assuming, Andy, you thought it was out of logic because you came through a dark room with the old man. But Daze did the correct chain. So he was like, I guess I'm gonna keep going. And when you noped out, I was like, Andy's never coming back here.
Yeah, I really should have. Like, I was like, oh shit, I should have done the Turtle Rock hub room. But when I save and quit, I was like, nah, it's out of logic. It'll be fine. I can come back later. And then I was like, I legitimately don't know what else I have to do. Except for go into Dark World entrances. And I died on the Curiosity Shop screen when I was checking those entrances initially. And so I went back and then I saw Super Bunny. I was like, oh shit. And I just immediately went straight back to Turtle Rock. And then it was just upset.
God.
But I had that glove that you just got in Ice Palace already, Dazed.
Oh, yeah.
When I got my Moon Pearl. I did. I legitimately don't know if I could have done anything else in the video game besides go back to Turtle Rock at some point.
I when I got that Moon Pearl, I just kind of looked at the screen for a minute and just was like, how is it there? Because the only reason I think I could kill those pokies with my sword, but I'm not even sure. Like, I used the fire rod that I had sequence broke out of Skull Woods to kill the pokies, and I was just like, and then the Moon Pearl drops, and I just look at the thing, and I'm just going, what the hell are you doing here? And so okay, one thing I want to know, because I mean, I know I'm decently far behind right now. Well, I mean, I'm a dungeon and a half, I guess. That's 2 dungeons at where? Okay, so 2 things. Where's the sword? Where's Thieves Town?
Did you find the dam already?
Yeah, I just got the dam.
There's a sword in the back of swamp in the waterfall chest.
That's what I was figuring. Okay.
There's a sword in the first room in Thieves Town from an enemy drop.
Didn't
and
get
then
that.
Thieves Town was that mire entrance.
That's what I figured. That's
And
what I
it's
figured.
bombos.
The
So-
moment I got those mitts, I was just like, okay, I'm probably good. Let me go check if he's finished. Oh, he's finished. I don't have to play anymore. Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, I knew Flute was in mire, and I was like, man, I think it's like a 2-to-1 odds that I need these mitts, and they can be literally anywhere.
Mhm.
And then the mitts were just in the first room in mire when I finally made my way back to that dungeon. I was like, oh, that's nice.
Yeah. I killed every enemy in Mire, went to Fishbone Room looking for things to kill and stuff, and then made my way back and found him, and it was just like, oh, okay, cool. Like that, the beginning felt so bad, and then, to be honest, the whole thing felt bad. It's just, it felt less bad after I got the Moon Pearl, and I finally got a sword at like an hour and a half in or something. But yeah, no, yeah, GG's, bud. I mean, that was fun in a weird way.
GG's.
Tell your chat thank you, I suppose.
All right, we'll never know if this was me or chat.
Oh God, could
The only time we actually know is when bingo rolls, because I didn't do bingo.
Oh, but yeah, no, that was wild. But yeah, anyway, I gotta go to work now.
Enjoy.
Yes. Good luck, Days. Walk off this
Hey.
thing.
Yeah, it's gonna be
GG's.
fun. Later, everybody. Take care
Have a
of
good
yourselves.
one.
See ya.
See you, Days.
Yeah, thanks for coming, guys. I'm glad it
Yeah.
was fun.
It was actually. It was quite fun.
Had a good time.
And-
Thanks for letting us do the restream. We'll
Yeah. And I'm gonna
Re-prep.
stop working and go eat dinner or something.
Oh yeah, sounds good. I'm gonna go to bed. All right, thanks
Everybody
again, man. Have a
on
good one.
totally different wavelengths this evening.
That's true. That is true.
But all right, see you guys.
Later.
Yeah.
Clear Mouse,
GG's.
thanks so much again
yeah, no,
for
thank you.
tagging along for the long journey.
Dude,
We made
was-
it.
It was an adventure, but it was a very fun adventure. I cannot imagine you doing this by yourself, by the way.
Yeah, I'd have had some small talk and no talk at some points, but But yeah, thanks again. We're gonna go say hey to Average Frustrated Gamer. He's in the middle of just getting started with the Cross Keys ladder race. Go show him some love. He's quite the character. He's a good dude. So yeah, we'll see you guys later.
See ya. Thanks for watching.
All right, thank you.